Hello. Hi. I did not plan on being late today. I was like so good. I arrived, I got, I went out to lunch this morning with my family. And I got home at a good time. I took a shower, did my makeup, I was ready to go. I was like, let's load the game up. And then it's like, JK, 20-minute update. And I'm like, okay. I know, I'm so sorry. Damn, he outsmarted it. That was fast. Is it gonna be clapping versus the mods today? Possibly. Although, I have to show you, if you're not following my Instagram. Tell me how awesome these socks are. We will have the official Naruto discussion stream next weekend that is planned, but my socks are awesome, and I was gonna wear this top, and I was like, okay, if I wear this top, I have to wear the socks. Like, you just gotta do it. So I'm pretty excited about these. I'm pretty excited. It looks very cute. Goes with the aesthetic, but that will be next weekend. Along with PC Part Picker. That is also happening next weekend. I am planning on Saturday. So, pretty excited. I don't know if you can see the puppy cam yet. I can't see it, but I changed the blankets, so maybe you can, like, differentiate Lulu from the blanket a little bit better. But yeah. No, what? Does she look like a blob? Oh, I don't have that overlay on. I'm like, I can't actually see her, so. Wow, she still looks like a blob. That's okay. I need to buy, like, a black bed or something so you can, like, see the contrast, but it's fine. For now, it is fine. Yeah, I gotta work on my lighting, too, but that's fine. Day 3, are you upset? Are you upset by the ghosting? I thought that's what you wanted. I thought she was annoying. I don't know. I don't know your situation. You're a grown-up, right? Kind of. Boop. But I'm very excited to continue our journey today throughout this game. Maybe we'll even get to do a dungeon. I'm pretty excited about that. So, yeah, it'll be good. My shorts feel really tight. I need to, like... I need to maybe size up. I don't know, I gotta text my mom about this. My mom used to have a clothesline that used to be shoved into the laundry area of my old house. I don't know if she still has it. So I decided not to dry my leggings. Do I need, can I put my sports bras in the dryer? Or like literally no clothes besides like underwear? Because I did put my sports bras in the dryer, but those have been, they've survived like a multitude of things at this point. Oh well, it's too late for that. Hi Jake! So, I need to buy a clothesline, unless my mom has one, and she can text me and telling me she's gonna give it to me, or I'm just gonna buy one off Amazon. Because, like, literally my pants are, like, hanging, they're just on my bed. No actual clothes. Okay, I thought so, but I was like, you know what, it's fine. But I did pull out all of the leggings. I did size up on my leggings, so now I bought a large. Use door handles? For pants? No, it's not hanging. It's hard because the top portion is an elastic, and it doesn't like, it's not like a t-shirt where you can just like sling it over. But I'm gonna buy some clotheslines. Or even just like, I've seen people have it like in their house, just like, it's like a fishing wire kind of, that like they have it, you can install it, like one on one wall, one on the other, and just like sling clothes. It's fine, I live alone. So it's okay if I just like have like literally clothes hanging all over the place. I'll be fine. So, yeah. That's my fun. It should be set to Final Fantasy XIV. Is it am I in the wrong category? I do. I guess I can find them. I don't have very many, if I'm honest. Am I in the wrong category? Okay. Yes. Yes. We are. I don't know how to tell you where I am. Nah. I'm just, saying hello, how are you? Doing my little introduction, and then we'll pop right into it. I am the Final Fantasy. I'm a lot of people's fantasy, let's be honest. I'm just gonna have my ego just radiate for a while. It's fine. Yeah, but we are gonna be playing quite a bit. I am, like, ready to go. I have a full belly. I have snacks. I have coffee. So I am just like a ball of energy right now. It was actually weird playing like the other Final Fantasy yesterday, because like all of the Final Fantasy in that game, all of the voice acting is like actual voice acting. I don't have to read. In this one, it's like I will be doing all of the reading, so it'll be fun. But yeah, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. I do have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm kind of like, I'm excited, but also not excited because I have to work. But I need money because I have a shopping problem. So yeah, it evens out somewhere. Okay. So yeah. No, not okay. I gotta text my mom, but I'll text her later. Anywho, so that should be the proper overlay for this. I just noticed I get like a border around my screen when it's being broadcast, so that's kind of nice. Hello! I'm a cute animal. Oh my. Thank you, thank you. Fizy Fantasy? Yes. Fizy Fantasy with my wonderful voice acting. So this is the online game, the MMO. This is my little character. Her name is Dahlia. She is super cute. I don't remember her having that necklace, but that's fine. But yeah, happy Sunday. We're gonna continue. I don't really remember what was going on in the story. I was just kind of like running around like a crazy person. I think I do get to run dungeons today. I'm level... What level am I? I'm level 9, so I don't know if we get to run a dungeon soon. What's on Thursday? I forgot. I play with mouse and keyboard, huh? I'm like reaching for my controller. I'm like, no. Spring break? Oh, how nice! This was my spring break, basically. Kind of. Moose! Ah, okay. I would not have recognized you if you didn't say. How you been, Moose? Mentally, you're exhausted for real. For real. Like, that's why it's really good, like, my work. Basically, every 6 weeks or so, we have time off. Like, even if it's just, like, a couple of days. It gives us something to look forward to, just to, like, stay home and relax. It's really nice. Hi, Wi-Fi! Good to see you! I am gonna start with... I did get the full version, thanks to Mahed. So we can play together. I don't know when I can do a dungeon, but I really want to do one. I suck, but I think it'll be tons of fun. Alright, I'm in queue. That's fine. So I'm pretty stoked. Some of the California warmth. It's been in the 90s all week. I think it's finally starting to, like, cool off a bit. Today was, like, mid-70s. High was, like, 50. Ew. That's, like... I don't think our winters even get that bad. You've been dating like an animal? Nice. You cooked it down to 3 chicks. You think you'll go for the rich one? Gross. But, you know, as long as you're happy, I guess. I can't imagine having this many love interests. Like, how exhausting. You'll be able to join for a couple hours. That's okay. At the rate that I make progress, it might be a couple hours before I get anywhere. Oh, but have a good time wherever you're at. I don't remember what I was doing. Achievements. I don't need achievements. Open. No. Alright, I think everything should be good. A massage? I'm jealous. I hope it's relaxing. I've only gotten a massage once in my life. Like, professionally. It was okay. I was super sore the next day, but I think that's, like, expected. I don't know. They're really nice, but I think they can get a little pricey, and I'm super cheap. You've been on 3 dating apps, 2 chicks a day. You don't have to open the app if you don't want to. If you're too tired, just don't. So, or yeah, like, they work out all your kinks. Like the what is it called? Like the sore spots, and then you're just like sore from the sore spots. I don't know, maybe I'm just a baby. But I get so sore. I don't remember what was I doing here? Ready for the inspection? Good, everything appears in order. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, no, that not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I don't think that's true. I think there's tons of adventurers. You're supposed to be sore and bruised up, but then I can't move. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Yes, sir. Plus 20, plus 11. I'm gonna look like a potato, but that's okay. Disciple of War. Disciple of... Okay, I have to get this one. Alright, let's see. How do you get my recommended gear? Let's just put that shit on. Oh, I look like a potato. Hey, bruv! You're a nasty brozilla. You just want to chill with one lady? Oh my god. I feel like the longer I'm on the internet, the more I realize people are nuts. Like, in real life, like, I don't really talk to very many people, so it's like, I don't really know if people are nuts. So, like, people are nuts. I'm very excited to pick PC parts. I was looking at all the stuff, and it's like, calculus around my head. I don't know what any of this stuff is. My staff is cute, but this is like not doing it for my look. This is a little conservative for me. I need to be like in a tube top. Warren has worked for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking the ore wagons. Okay. Let's get to it then, shall we? Yes, sir. Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. I don't know what a goblin is. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dig, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Alrighty. It does flag if there are incompatibilities. I'm very excited. Where was I supposed to go? Dude. Oh, I love auto run. Ah. I can relax not having to press down a mouse key. Double check. Oh, absolutely. If we're gonna spend all this money, we better make sure it's gonna fit and function. Boop. Where's that? Oh, okay. Higher. Oh, okay. Just gotta keep an eye on my health. I feel like I don't have very much of it. Ah! Okay, there's more. Hang on. Hey, Raze. What's up, dude? Long time no see. Ah! Move, 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 move! Did I get hit? How far is my cast? It's wonderful living alone. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Am I out of mana? I am out of mana. It's difficult to find any coolers that come with it. Woo! Now what? Is that it? That was easy! No sweat. Yeah, no, we've been good. I went out with my parents for lunch to celebrate my dad's birthday. His birthday's in a couple weeks, but they picked today to do it. My brother went to the beach yesterday, so he came to lunch looking like a lobster. I felt so bad. Like, he is, like, beet red. It's kind of funny, though. So yeah, we went to lunch. We had some fish. It was really good. It was, like flame grilled. The restaurant did it, and it was really nice. Sir, I would like to trade in my quest, please. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. I don't like that word. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Imagina and Sons mineral concern, okay, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Okay, I don't use a sword. Take the staff. Hi, Dodge! When you can slap him on the back. No, mergue. I felt bad. He was like, oh, I didn't want to wear sunscreen. It was not that bright. I'm like, well, you won't make that mistake twice, now will you? Okay, we live and learn. Oops, no, put that back. Is this better? Oh yeah, it is. I think I put it on. Yeah. Am I liking Final Fantasy XIV more than WoW? I find them to be very different games. Like, I pay zero attention to the storyline in WoW. Like, I don't give a shit at all. Like, I just go to WoW, do my chores, collect my mounts, and log off. I'm thinking about, like, after my subscription runs out, not to renew it again. I do need to, like... I go through phases with WoW. Like, I just need to, like, detox from it because it can consume my life. I've sort of made a thing with myself, like, you know, but if I'm gonna play this game, another MMO, I'm gonna mostly try to play it only on stream. That's the plan. Because it's very easy for me to get addicted and just, like, become the ultimate bum and just do this for the rest of my days. And I don't want to do that. So I figure if we play on stream, that way, like, I don't know, there's a level of accountability somewhere. So... we'll try that. But it is very different. The game is beautiful. The music's beautiful. Imagine being a quest designer for WoW, spending years writing pages and pages of dialogue that 99% of people just skip. Because the story is so bad. It actually makes no sense. Like, I've seen every single video. So there's a couple of YouTubers that make videos, like, literally, like, every week. About each character in WoW, about the stories. I've watched them all. I've watched them all. Up until this expansion, Shadowlands. Because it just became a whole bunch of nonsense. Like, it got so convoluted that it's not even worth following anymore. And I'm just like, I don't even care what nonsense Sylvanas is doing now. Like, I don't know. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here yet either, besides I'm an adventurer and they're, like, introducing me to the world. That's all I got so far. I know, I should be using more sunscreen. I should be using more. Everybody should be using more. But, yeah. This is so far... Because so I played this game in, like, 2015, 16? Somewhere around there. I didn't play it for very long, because I went to play WoW. I discovered WoW, and then I dropped this game. So, now I'm going back to it. We're gonna start with the story. I want to do some questing. If people want to play with, like, I'm totally down. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be so fun. But yeah, WoW story is a damn shame. It really is. Suzumida wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ooh, I love rumors. You can share that. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news just recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Oh, you know I love tea. Rumor has it there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildee. Sildee? Sildee. You guys gotta correct me if my pronunciation is off. I have no idea how to say half of these words. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Ooh, that sounds nice. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plans to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. I don't know what these words mean. Who is this? Is the Sacrarium like a people? Is this a place? Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. Makes sense. If you would have your voice heard, you must prepare to pay a sultan's ransom. The voice One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. I'm assuming these are all Lalafels, by the way. I think it's a Lalafell has like the repeating like first name, like Coco, Zuzu. I don't know if that's a Lalafell thing, but it's just an observation. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I am told he's at the Coffering Coppin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said that you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? I'm down. I am a worthy adventurer. Beep. Oh, my elbow's been super sore. I did some pull-ups today, and I don't know why, but like this whole like section of my arm is just like kind of feeling a little numb. I don't know. Gotta stretch. Lots of stretch. I love how everybody's like super jumpy. That like makes me so happy. Boop. Hello, sir. Hi, X. How you doing, buddy? Trying to avoid talking to him. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Okay, shit. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Okay, fine. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. Who is this guy? I keep seeing him. Oh, she's cute too. Sorry, I get easily distracted. There are these children outside. Little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare. And so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment. Oh my. Much less entertaining younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? I guess. I know, I'm glad you're doing well, Moose. Boop. I gotta go give cookies to children. Oh my, okay. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. I'm not gonna carry you. Have a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Wystan really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Bye-bye. But Wystan always plays with us. Why would he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thailand? It's on my list, but my list is very long. Wystan's kind to us. I like him. Hi, Norberto. This is for me? I want to eat it. But then again, I don't. Because then it'd be gone. I feel that. That is, like, absolutely my logic. Tell Wystan thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Oh, you're not in the way. You just want to hang out. That's okay. I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us. He sounds like a stand-up guy. Wystan's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Hello! We're having a good time. I really want to run a dungeon. Hopefully I get to soon. But, MSQ in the meantime? I wonder, like, just by looking at this building, I don't know if it says it on the screen, like, can you tell where I am? But I figure, like, veteran players, like, can be like, oh yeah, that's the end in this and this place. I can do that with WoW. Somewhat. Alright, sir. We can talk. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, no work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it, adventurer. We'll reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. Hell yeah, buddy! We found her. We found the vein. Wystan, ye must come and see. Already? Amazing! We'll leave at once. I'm coming too. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I hope this doesn't blow up in our face. The coffer and coffin. Well done, sir! Hubris? Hubris. How do you say his name? I keep saying Wystan. Mehed, I see you! I love how he's orange. Does that mean we're friends? I didn't realize you were talking in the gen chat. I'm sorry. How do you have a new outfit every time I see you? I look like a potato compared to him. Look how nice he looks. Look how I look. I'm like, where did this goober come from? Only a few hours, really? Does this have a slash blade as well? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's a WoW command. I'm poor, I have to run. They show up as orange names. Hey, I have one friend! Whee! Ah, who's Nana? Is that your pet? I just look like a potato, it's alright. Sorry, I'm trying to eat a strawberry in the meantime with one hand. I want a minion. I'm coming. I can add you as a party member, right? I don't know how to do that. Playtime, thank you. Let's try it. Playtime. 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's not that long. You have a lot of health, bro. Holy crap. Yes, 30,000 health. I have 178. I could literally, you can just like smack me and I would just, you just like look at me and I just fall over. Scars. It's okay. Ayo! I did, thank you very much. Boop. Oh, I'm gonna kill these. They're for my hunting log. At what level can you do dungeons? I really want to do dungeons. I love Monster Hunter. Okay, so I have played Monster Hunter for a very, very short period of time. Unfortunately, my computer could not run Monster Hunter. You just blew all of them up? My computer could not run Monster Hunter and the streaming service at the same time. That's not really a concern anymore since we're going to build a computer, but Monster Hunter, it was a bit slow for me, if I'm honest. It was a bit slow. It's still really cool. You wouldn't even be a target, just collateral damage. I know, I'm just like flailing in the back. You don't have to blow everything up, Mr. Tough Guy. At least let me try to participate. I'm gonna read the dialogue. Duty calls. Okay, level sync. That's fine. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of Hand. I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you can only do certain things with parties or not parties. Yeah, my bad. That's okay. Who are you? Wait a minute, I thought they were our friends. False balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. God's damned idiots. Oh, they turned on us! What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order? While the masters of Uldal looked on, no one crosses the Syndicate. Who is the Syndicate? A 2 PC setup? Like, play on one computer, capture on the other? Or I could just have 2 computers, like, for different streams in different chunks of the house. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. My main concern is, like, transferring all of my photos and my files, which is really not that big of a deal. But downloading everything on the other computer. Hey, let's buy it. Let's pick the parts, one thing at a time. The oligarchs? Are they bad guys or good guys? Do one for gaming. Good. If you get a 12 core CPU, I don't know what that means. That's what the big boys do. Am I a big boy? The Syndicate is normally ruling a body in Ul'dah, subordinate to the Sultana. Okay. But given its members' wealth and influence, they run a lot of things. What oligarch is good? I don't know. She could be like... It could be like a fair and sovereign nation. I don't know. So they just abuse their power. Really, is what it is. I can't tell it. Are the common folk, like, upset about this? Like, I don't know. Is there, like, a revolution brewing? Pant. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know if I want to pant. The Syndicate! Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Sultana's hands off. That's okay. She loves her country and her people, but she's not a good monarch. People are used to it. Okay. Bummer. I don't think we've seen the monarch yet. I'll fuck you up with my stick. Oh, who's that? Oh. Mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Nani? Who the fuck is that? Who's spouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Ooh. That's a big one. Alright, I'll fuck it up. Oh, I forgot to do my core first. This has a lot of health. I don't have a tank pet, do I? Working on it, boss. Hang on, I'm concentrating. Limp noodle. I am also a limp noodle. This is the most, like, deceiving. Like, you would think a big, strong rock is gonna be like, you know, packs a punch. Why are you mad clapping? Woo! That's kind of a shithole, but most of the people on the bottom rung haven't gotten much close. Aww. Typical, like, peasant life, huh? That golem could be vanquished. Okay? That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Who are you? Why are you wearing a mask? Where'd you go? Oh, hello. Handsome gentleman. What was his name again? Thancred. Damn, it seems I've missed all the fun. Was that him? Did he just, like, conveniently take off the robe behind a rock and now he's just like, darn! Where did he even come from? Who just hangs out in the middle of nowhere? I'm just saying, I'm a little sus. I see you didn't need my help this time, and I didn't take a nap after it either. Last time I passed out. Am I gonna pass out again? Looks like it. He's a sneaky boy. What class does he play? Or what class is his character, I should say. Oh, are we in his memories? We're being nosy. Oh, a ladies' man. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words do you justice. Oh my fucking god. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Gladiator, okay. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, I'm dying, actually. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Oh, he's a rogue, okay. I mean, with the... Look at the smooth talker, man. Sounds like our boy Moose. Ah, pfft. Get it together, women. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business has suffered for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Oh shit. Now we figured out what's going on. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Oh. Interesting. Gets deep. Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Yikes. I don't know. I can't handle people like that. He's a little too charming for my liking. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. The result of uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? What is that? Has that always been there? I don't think I ever looked up. Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalman's descent. Who's Dalman? Dalamit? And, of course, to the primals. I figure it'll explain. Hello! Hi, Bella! A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Dalman is the Red Moon. There's so many things I'm learning! I cannot pronounce this word. Lucio? Lucio. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. We'll know what to do. We need only to trust in his judgment. Oh. What is that thing on my face? Did I watch the opening cinematic that showed everything blowing up when I made the character? Yeah, the calamity? I don't know if it elaborated. I've retained a lot of information over the past 2 days. Mechke, are you torturing poor Bella? I think I've seen her play Final Fantasy X, but I cannot remember. You found me through Muhead? Lies. Everything they told you is a lie. But how are you enjoying Final Fantasy? Truly a marvel of Sholarian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Oh, so it's like night vision. Hi, Skate! All will be explained. I'm just curious is all. It's okay. I get eager. And I ask a lot of questions. I'm sorry if that's like really annoying. The calamity was when Dalamud fell and released Bahamut, who imprisoned inside. So the Red Moon fell and released Bahamut, who was inside what? Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Who? Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Are we giving ourselves a pep talk? We are giving ourselves a pep talk. Oh, he was inside the moon. Got it. Damn. We're in for some trouble then. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Sean will know of something of it. And Papa Sean is... He was the guy in the market, right? He was giving us some info. This is so challenging to keep up with all of the names and the words. I understand it has to teach us about what's going on, so we can help save the world, but... Good grief. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Who are these guys? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the seat. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. Oh, so he wasn't the guy in the cape. That was my assumption. Or at least you're not in Gardania. You'd have to learn all the names. But they're French. Oh, my butchering of my pronunciation. Oh, and I think at level 10 we can also change classes, because I wanted to try a couple of them. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with a means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. We can come with, it's okay. It's a group activity. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they'll have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards surely would have slaughtered us all. Cool. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I would like a reward for my quest, please. No, Skate. Well, maybe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. That's fine. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Nice seeing you too. I want to call him Leon. His hair is just like glorious. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... never mind. Fare thee well. Thancred, you're sus, bro. You did your hair and you posted selfies? Oh, I gotta see your hair. Do-do-do-do. Where'd you post it? Oh, in the selfies channel. Oh my goodness, Enzo. Are you doing it yourself? Or is your wife doing it for you? I love the picture. I love your face. You're so silly. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to try a few different classes, because I like Black Mage. It's kind of like, I'm drawn to it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try a few things. This one you can skip. In Final Fantasy X, you cannot. This one you can skip. But why? You don't want to hear my narration? I speak beautiful English. She did 10, but the other 150 you did. Damn. How long does that take to do, man? I think I got out of the shower, brushed my hair, and called it a day. The story's too good. Let's hope so, because typically with Final Fantasy games, it's like, there is bad guy gonna destroy the world and we gotta save it. That responsibility is going to fall upon me, I'm sure. Hour and a half? Okay, that's not bad. Imagine not skipping. We were talking about it. I used to skip all the WoW cutscenes because who gives a shit about WoW? But I don't know. Maybe this will be good. Is this below me? It is below me. Oh, there's fall damage. Boop, boop, boop. 12, bless you, my friends. You've risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods, I was a fool to trust those men. The Laredo owns those God's damned brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I am just a merchant, for God's sake. The ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men! It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. What a bummer. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, godsdammit. If Laredo learns of your involvement, you'll be next. That's okay, I'm tough. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. Oh yeah, we should talk to her. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Laredo's spies may be watching. Bye-bye! And now we can use the crystal and go back to... Woo. You forgot to do your dailies in Lost Ark? Alright! Have fun! I didn't know Lost Ark had dailies. I like how the in music is very, like... For me, it sounds like in music. So, back when I played this game many, many years ago, for like 5 minutes, I was obsessed with eating candy corn. I still am. I love candy corn. But it was, I think it was like right around Halloween. So, well, it has to be, obviously, because of candy corn. But it was when, I think it was like right after Halloween, where all of the candy corn went on sale. And I used to work at an office that was like next to a drugstore. So I would go to the drugstore like right after Halloween, and it's like everything is on clearance. All the candy corn is on clearance. So I bought like 5 pounds of candy corn and put it in like in one of those, a couple of those like gallon Ziploc bags, and just like sat playing this game, and I would just eat it. Massively obsessed with candy corn. And so I don't know, something about this game reminds me of candy corn. I really want to buy some. It's out of season now, but I'm like, candy corn! I don't know, for me, it's video games and certain foods. Because I have this, like, obsession with, like, hyper-fixating on foods. And what I do is I eat one food, basically exclusively when I play a game. Like, when I was playing Doom, I would only eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know why, it just happened that way. So, yeah, it's weird, but certain foods, or just with certain games, I don't know. Boop, I'm here. Alright, Momodi. Tell me something. Settle down, Dahlia. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah, and about as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. That sucks. Lord Laredo, chairman of the East Aldrinard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Oh, that's a long title. Didn't get to where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. That's fair, makes sense. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of old Dahlia. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a goddamn fool. Oh, they didn't say goddamn. It's okay. A damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Dahlia, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? Alright. I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room, my treat. Just have a word with Potopa. Oh my god, these names. When you feel like staying. 8 rooms now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. What is a guild levy? We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'll be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. Hi, City! A lot of the names are so ridiculous. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I even have on, I don't know, you can't really see it, but I even have on some Akatsuki socks because we're doing a Naruto Shippuden discussion stream next weekend, and I was really feeling it. I now have access to recommendations. Quests or duties that are now available in your area. Oh dear. What's up, Shunt? How you been? Ooh, do I have more class quests available? I see that blue one. Next Saturday is the plan. Oops. I didn't mean to accept the quest. Oh well. Look what the coral drag did. Good to see you, Dahlia. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. This world shall know pain. Okay, edgelords. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fella by the name of Dadinen, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ulta with the means to buy them. He's asking that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in the horizon, if you fancy. That's in western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of the Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. That's easy. It'll be on the map. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chocobo Porter for your journey to Horizon, if you've got the gil for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stable just across the way from my quicksand, and find Mimigoon. He'll set you straight. I wanted to rest at the inn, I didn't get to do that. Oops. Darn it. Almighty push. You cannot miss it. I'll caught up. I have a couple of episodes left. It should be done by next week. Then we can have a formal discussion on who the best character is, who sucks, best fights. I don't know. Really, well, it's a pretty open conversation. In WoW, I play a warlock, so casting is kind of my preferred class. But you know, we reach level 10, we can try out a few other ones, so I'm open. Blue quests or unlock quests, I'll give you all kinds of game features. Ah, okay. I thought they were just the class ones. That's good to hear, City. Hang on. My head is texting me. I was like, I didn't know if he was gonna tell me something about the game. He's like, I'm busy. Okay. If we're looking at clips of the best fights, they need to be subbed only. Maybe you'll get a glimpse of Naruto. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I actually looked up a couple of, like, the best fight scenes and stuff, and it's like, all of them are, like, 3 seconds long. So I need to look for, like a fight scene. Oh, they're gold. You can always see them at the top left of the screen. Okay, so this one is currently red, so I don't think I can do it yet. Every 5 levels. What level am I? Level 11. Oh, I might have a class 1. Alright, let's see. Nuisance is responsible for assigning guild levies at the quicksand. Okay. Momodi said you might come here. I'll take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild levies available at the Adventurers Guild. Guild levies are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. Battlecraft levies that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft levies that ask for the creation of goods. The tasks we term levy quests and are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonoa. He will be happy to set your feet on a path to completing your first levy quest. Thank you, sir. Big part is your main scenario quest. Your class quest is under where it says a threat of paucity. Okay. Boop. I should go visit. Yes, yes. I will go visit that one. Boop. Like, where'd I go outside? I do want to try a dungeon. I really do. Boop. Thaumaturge's Guild. Boop. At least I've gotten the hang of fast travel. They're usually pretty easy to just join, so it's kind of annoying. I figure it's like a copyright issue. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of fights. Some of them took like half an eternity to get through. But I don't want to spoil it because I want to keep talking about it, but we'll talk about it next Saturday. I have opinions. Boop. Coco Bookie. All the Cocos. I think the Cocos are a little wacky. You know, my opinion. Hi, Uni! Making hot dogs. Here to see the doggos, yeah. I wish all the successful deaths. I haven't died yet. I don't think I've died in this game yet. I have like 100 health, which is like basically 0. But I think I'm doing okay. Ah! Yes, Thalia, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Oh, give me a fucking break, Kokobiki. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. I don't know what paucity is. Tell me a story, Kokobani. Aha! So Dahlia, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Damn, sounds like he's insecure. Let us read for the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. And we know this already. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, the thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay. 8 F's. Okay? Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpses of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. You got it, boss. Hi, Kev! We've been playing for 3 hours. But so far, so good. Hi, Super! Alright, so where are we going? Western Thanalan. Can I teleport? How much is it gonna cost? Do I have any money? I don't think it's worth my money. I'm sorry. We're broke bitches. We're gonna walk. Try not to die makes me look bad. I feel that though. I feel that. Boop. Is it Central Thanaland? No, we don't want Central Thanaland. We want Western Thanaland. So, where is the closest? Much confusion. I guess that's fine. We can walk out of here. It's probably closer. Where am I? Oh. I'm trying to get my bearings of the city. It's quite challenging to figure out, but... I don't know. Ul'dah is pretty nice. Like, it's typical, like, city, castle... Is this the way? No, that's... I don't want to go there. That's a Colosseum. I don't know what that is. Let's not do that. Is it that way I want to go? Yeah, okay. Like, before we hit a loading screen, let's make sure. Boop. Oh, I want to eat a strawberry, but I don't want to get lost. Boop. So cute. I'm my little cactars. Hello! Hey, little eyeballs, come here, let me see. Amma, oh, do you get scared? Do they freeze? Well, like when I come by? Why are they frozen? These guys are so cool. I love the little feet beat. Like, hi, buddy. I want a pet. I want to pet one of these. I would like a minion. I mean, it's a cactar, but it's got no pricks. Like, it's got no little spines coming out of it. You are also very large. This cactus is a very big cactus. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. It's so cute. I want a pet cactar. Where was I going? Oh, this is what I wanted. Did I pick the wrong quest? Where is this? Oh dear, I picked the wrong quest. Okay, so I can fly here. I can also fly there. Oh, darn it. I think I was chasing the green one, and that's the wrong one. Purge them. No, but they're so cute! They're not bothering anybody. I can't track, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Do do do. Is it here? Yeah, okay, it is there. Somewhere. Okay, I figure we'll see them when we get in town. Yeah. The blue objective in your quest list instead of the gold name, it'll take you to the map directly. If you click the blue... Ah! Okay, so it is the little orange thing. Thank you. There's so many colors. Boop. Do 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 do. How's your Sunday going? As I just jog. There's so many side quests. Hello, do I have any crap in my inventory that I need to sell? Doesn't hurt that I pick up a few extra gil. I would like to have tons of gil. Oh, a little mail service. Hello! Mooklas are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed? If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom kupo. But no! The moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered, and the link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, people. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we had found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not to read any along the way, Kupo. You're reading my mail! No new letters for you today, Kupo. You are a cutie patootie. I want one of you too. Aman, it's too heavy for him! Oh my god, you're such a cutie. I want to hug him. You're so cute! Okay. Ooh, we get to kill these guys too for our hunting log. Level 10, we can do that. I had more health than I thought. Is that a cooldown? Ha ha. Man, it was easier when Maheda was here just leveling everything for me. There's a cave as well. I don't know if the game, like, rewards you for exploring. How many? It's an 8. Oh my god, I'm used to killing like 3 of everything. And 8 is a big number. That's a lot of bad guys. I want to kill the bat. Thankfully, the hunting log is like kill 3 of them or something. It's reasonable. I'm also like actually losing health. It will reward exploration. Eventually, unlock a sightseeing log. Ooh, it's like your hunting log. It has a bunch of objectives you can complete. Instead of killing things, it's finding out. Ooh, I love that kind of thing. I don't know how interesting it is for people watching, but like I love collecting things. That's kind of my thing. So that works. Sightseeing log, like clearing maps and stuff. Hi, Spencer! How many of these do I need? Oh, I finished it. Nice. So my weekend's been good, Spencer. What have you been up to? Can't believe I didn't do very much. It was a lot of gym going. Went out to lunch today with my family. That was kind of nice. Yeah, I got my dad some candy for his birthday. Like, I went to lunch with a gift bag. And my dad's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "It's your present, silly." And he was just like... And it was Got him a bunch of his favorite candy. Thank goodness for Amazon. So that was kind of nice. It was kind of fun. Cast, please. Thank you. You haven't done much? I know. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I'm like, oh, today will be chill. We can go be adults tomorrow. Ah! Oh, shit. That was... I didn't get out of it in time. I'm still trying to get the hang of, like, what is it? The switching? There, I'm like, don't die! Did it count? Yes. Well done. Okay. So that was it for that. Should we go back and turn it in? What's the cooldown on this? 900 seconds? Which is what, 10 minutes? Really bad at math. I guess we could do it. Because this is... Where is that? Okay. I think they're both here. Hello! Okay. Oh no, no, don't do that. La Noseca? No, La Nosha. Okay, this is the... What crystal is this? The Horizon Crystal. Have I been to the Horizon Crystal? I must have. And this is also the Horizon Crystal. Okay, might as well go over there. We take scenic routes, but that's okay. We can talk in the meantime. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Okay. Resist the urge to jump out of AoEs. This game was coded by space aliens. Okay, jump isn't actually jump. Okay. It's a well-concealed teleport. When you leave the ground, the server stops updating your position until you land. So the whole time you're in the air, you're still be inside the AoE, even if it looks like you're clear. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you're still in the zone, whether you're flying above it or not. You have to, like, walk out of it. I get it, but... Yeah, it's okay. Scenic walk, enjoying the backdrop of silent crickets. I think I get it. Don't jump, walk. I probably still will jump. I think that's just a habit. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Don't go in the ravine. A long trek. If you're both brave and dumb, you can occasionally exploit that to cheese your way to overlapping AoEs. It's never a good idea. It'll be a good day if I just, like, don't get hit. Like, I have a tendency to just ignore the fact that I'm standing in something. Like, I'll see the AoE, like, marker, and I'm just like, no, I'll be fine, I have enough health. And then I'll just get, like, completely destroyed. I'll be fine. Ooh, I don't know what that's going on. But I like Jumpy! It's so much... I love how his name is Michael Hawk. That is adorable, actually. I'm just gonna walk right through this. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. It's fine. It's my life motto. It's like, I'll be fine. I don't know, I think I'm leveling at a pretty decent pace. Don't help, just film. Yeah, basically. Just smile and wave as we go by. I'm just minding my business. You're playing the right job if you don't plan to move out of AoE. I like the Naruto emote. That's really cute. It's like, I'm supposed to stand in all the orange stuff, right? The flames are just, like, experience that I'm just getting, right? Hula on the blanket, you can't tell. Okay, I already talked about it. I'll buy another bed. I'll buy another bed and I'll be, like, dark blue or something. Picky, picky. So picky. Okay, so let's do this one. Fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Totunoa, and I am in charge of assisting a local levy quest here at the Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Now allow me to set you into your first task. This shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Okay, that's fair. Take a moment to review the tasks outlined at this guild levy. Am I saying this word right? Do you believe it within your capabilities? Yes? Okay. It's gonna make me do the task. That was the task we just walked through. Son of a bitch. Marvelous! A word of warning. When near death... Pestes? Beasts? Eh? Are wont flee to their kin. Slay the beasts quickly lest you become a meal for its mates. Open your journal under duty in the main menu and begin to select the levy quests first initiate. Okay. When a soft skin pest feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, another one will appear. Oh, great. The levy quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it's joined more of its kind. Alrighty. That's the green thing. Okay, let's turn in this quest as well. Thaumaturge's black mages are the patron saint of healers adjust. Merke. I'm just like telling you to just, you know, be on your toes and all. I gotta make sure the healer's paying attention. This is a group activity, you know? I need a healer to participate. Did I start playing this recently? Yes, we started playing on Friday. So here we are, day 2. I really want to try a dungeon. I'm level like 10 or 11, so we're not that far into the game yet. I don't know, just running around like a goober. But so far so good. I know my narration of these characters is just phenomenal. The healer is paying attention to the tank. To the... Listen! I played a tank for like 5 minutes. I don't know, I was a bad tank. Oh my god. When I played a tank, healers would get so mad at me. They would get so mad at me. Like, I was running this raid because I wanted to get gear. Like, I'm running the same raid over and over and over again because I want to get the gear. And I was like, hey, healer, heads up, I'm a little squishy right now because I'm running this to get better gear so I can do this better. And they would just get so mad at me. And I'm like, bro, I gave you a warning. I was like, yo, if this ain't your vibe, you know, you're gonna have to heal me a lot. And they just, I don't know, maybe I just sucked. I might have just sucked, I don't know. But they made me feel bad! Dahlia, I presume? I, Momodi, said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and their officials. Somebody give this guy a hand. He's like, the poor man, he's struggling. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had Chocobo's legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no. There is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Alright, you just cold your tits over there. You ran a level 50 dungeon with a tank wearing cosmetic chest slot. Oh, you poor thing. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Oh, not that one. Okay, recommended for a thaumaturge gear equipped. I should be really cleaning out this inventory as well. Like, this shit is, like, probably outdated. Okay, do I need... It's probably better to pick it up, right? Pick it up and then, well... Speak with Kokobani. Complete the guild levy. Okay, let's do that. Where is it? Initiate. Oh, I have to initiate it. Can I do this with a party? You started playing 2 months ago, totally not addicted. See, that's what I'm afraid of! I get addicted to MMOs so easily. Especially if there's like really cute like cosmetic things. Like I'm really big on mounts, and seeing people ride really cool horsies, I'm like... Hi, Twilight! Coming from experience, people in this game are really understanding. I'm sure you'll be good at 99.9% of the time. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I don't think I'm like really phenomenal at any of the game, but I don't know. Everybody seems to be really nice so far. And from what I've been told, that this is supposed to be less toxic than WoW, so. Big on cosmetics and mounts. Yes. Obsessed. Obsessed. Having the sprout next to your name will get you a lot of slack. Oh, thank goodness. I like how it shows that I'm green and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So, I don't know what these are. Okay, let's see initiate. Your home point is not set to any aetheryte in this area. If you return to your current home point at any time during the levy quest, you will automatically abandon the duty. Okay, no, I don't know what that means. Should I say? I don't want my home point to be here, though. I want the home point to be, Ul'dah. Hi, Uncle! 13 months. I can't believe I've known you over a year at this point. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It means don't die? That's a lot of pressure, man! Everything you've heard is that people in this game are very friendly. So far, yeah. So far, yeah. Playing League and then playing this, it's almost felt weird how not toxic. Really? I've never played League. In WoW, I generally play by myself. I don't know. I'm shy. I don't really play with very many people. But I figured, you know, this game, since if the community is like really nice, like maybe we could play with people. Like, by that I mean like, if someone wants to just carry me through the entire thing, like, that's cool, man. You just want to face roll everything for me. Alright. Levy difficulty. You'll be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. The greater the difficulty, the higher the level target enemies. It also affects the rewards. I think we're fine at where it is. Noob alert. Look, everyone, it's a noob. That's okay. I can be a noob. We all have to start sometime. Changing classes during the course of this duty or a class above the recommended level may reduce the amount of experience. Nonsense. I don't know what's going on. What do I do? What do I do? Eliminate the enemies in soft skin each? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta get a move on. Okay, so that's where it is. I got 20 minutes. You know, I'm one of those that I panic immensely when there is a time limit. I'm sure I can do this in 20 minutes. But I'm just like, oh my god, if I don't complete it in 3 minutes, it's over. Green circle will do the thing. Okay, yeah. Is this in the mine? I can't tell if this is the mine. Oh, where were you 30 seconds ago? That is cute. I like that. Panic? Panic. Ah, it's okay. Panic! League is a meme because of its toxicity. That's so sad. Alright, do I just fuck this up? I can fuck it up. We're good. Oh, yeah, this is easy! I underestimated myself. Max anxiety for you. Give me a hard boss fight instead. Totally. I actually did it in under 3 minutes. What's that? Collecting rewards. When all the quest objectives have been completed, you'll be given the option to return immediately. Oh yeah, let's go. You are now facing a hard boss with a timer. No way, Jose. If there's like a timer, or if there's like, if the music is too like scary, if it's like too hype, I just like literally take off my headphones. I rather do it without the stress of like dun 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 dun, dun in the background. I'm like, I can't handle it. It's too much pressure. But of course you've triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded on speed of completion. Hell yeah! What do I get? Just more XP? Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you our official levies. I'm on the payroll, buddy! So these are just like mercenary quests? An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! There are only 2 times where the game timers are likely to be relevant: when you join a fate a minute before it expires, and prog rating. Levies are basically ultra basic repeatable quests. Oh, okay. I can do that. I mean, I guess you just do it for experience, but... I mean, I'm already level 12. Eh, that's fine. Alright, pick you up. Believes you are ready to join a guild heist. What the... shit. While I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild levies, you should seek a different source of challenge. You might also consider joining a guild heist. Guild heist? If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the heist, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. Alright, take this guy. Combat levies aren't really worth it, but they give a decent XP when you're leveling crafters and gatherers. Ah. Jobs. I will get the MSQ in a moment, sir! I get distracted by side quests. You needn't say a word, adventurer. I can heal Totonoa quite well from here. I mean, yeah, you're standing right next to each other. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail what exactly a guild heist entails. More than a simple levy quest, but not as quite as realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Don't know what that is. Guild heist will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. Concern. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you'll be helping maintain the safety of Eorzea and the well-being of her citizens. If what I described appeals to you, pray speak to me again and join the guild test. We will. All the shiny things. I know! Give me out of this. Special operations organized by adventurer guilds overseen by NPCs known as Battle Wardens. Speaking with the Battle Warden displays a list of all guild hests available. Please note each operation has conditions. Okay. It's like a party quest. Alright, I can get to the main quest now. On second thought, but I just run over here. Well, maybe I should run all the way back to the Thaumaturge's Guild just to turn that in. And then run all the way back. What is this? Who's this? Hello! Who are you, sir? What is that? What is this? Sparkling wine? Oh, food! Thank you so much for food. You're taking me out to dinner. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I don't know who this is. If that's one of you... Oh, you're so nice. Thank you! I like that! That was so nice! Okay, you just look confused enough and people are nice. I'm not doing anything! If people want to be generous and, you know, give me wine... I figure there's like a different, like, portion of this game where people, well, those kinds of people hang out. You know, the little Skippy Bunny outfits. I'm just saying, we're not there yet. Dadinen would like you to deliver a message to Copperbell Mines. I didn't do nothing. You didn't see nothing. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find a drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Alright, where are we going? Can we do a dungeon? Please, I really want to. Can I just walk into it and it'll queue me? I wonder. Player housing is for? To do what? Sorry, I talk a lot, I get distracted. I am level 11? I have to unlock it? Darn it. I want to do one. What do you want, Dadenon's product. He gets in all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamned shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. I gotta put that on. 15? Okay. We could do that. That's not that far. We're close. Boop. First visit Limsa. It'll be interesting if it's during peak hours. I don't know how to go to other continents yet. Because somebody mentioned... Okay, there's Thanalan. I don't know where all of these places are. The Black Shroud? I don't know where that is. Somebody said Gridania, but I don't know where is Gridania. Oh, this is all... Am I in Lenosha? I have to unlock it? Oh, I see. Okay. No, I'm in Thanalan. Lenosha's somewhere else. So, a subcategory of Thanalan is just the different chunks of Thanalan. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. What did you miss? How many times have I died? None! Thank you for the belief in me. I don't think I died. I only had one game over yesterday, I'm just saying. And it was in Final Fantasy X, so. When is peak hours in this game? Like, when is the hot time where people are just, like, all up in there? I do have to wait, like, half a minute for a queue, but I don't think that's, like, prime time. I don't know. Drunken Sag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashashite? The product you heard Dadenan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as Nashashite. I apologize, my English is bad. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damned goblins came along, not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. I feel like he's, like, leading us on here. Like, I think he's hid them, and then he's blaming it on these creatures. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashashite? Whatever. Brock. Hello! 3 p.m. PST, probably, at least for your server. 24-hour maintenance tomorrow, so it's pretty busy. 24-hour maintenance? A full day? Like, you literally cannot play this game tomorrow. Oh, you look cool. I love your horse. What is that? I can't take that. That's too sweet. That's so nice. I feel bad taking gifts from people. I really do. Should I say yes? A welcome package. People are... What is this? People so generous? They just come by and drop something off. 6.1. Oh. Like, I literally just joined the game where there's, like, an expansion, like, patch going on. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I want a pretty sparkly horsey. I just want a horsey. How do I see them? Look at late. Okay. Oh my god, I want to use all of these. I am so happy. It's level 50 extreme trials. Okay, I had one of those. I had all of the horsies of those when I played for like an eternity ago, I think. Open the minion and you... What is the... Where... How do I open minions? I'm just gonna spam buttons. Character, duty, logs, travel, party, social, system. Just gonna spam for... What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's duty finder. How do I open minions? Character menu, bottom right of the screen. Bottom right? Ah! Am I blind? Bottom right of the screen. Help! The red row button is the bottom right of the screen. Ah, okay. Minion guide. Ah, okay. How do I summon you? Where's the little nugget? Amma, you're like a little gnome. Amma, you're so cute. Okay, let's summon the other one. Oh, it's a flying cat bat. Oh, I'm so easily amused. He's got a little bell. Summon the target it and type beckon. Where are you? Look at that! He's just sitting on my shoulder. Amma, it's we're like trouble, I swear. Oh my god, he's just chilling. Sorry, I'm totally amused. Stop! Let's summon the other one. What the? What are you? You're very questionable looking, sir. But you're very cute. Hi. Looks like a little hippo. Okay. I want to get some in the kitty. Alright, now we can get to back to the main scenario. Sorry. We'll get to it. I gotta save the world. We can't just play with our pets. I just want to play with my pets. Oh man, it's like the Final Fantasy X ones. These little fuckers explode. They look really cool in this game though. It's like the enemies that you're so used to seeing in other Final Fantasy games, like, brought to life, you know? Like, that looks so cool. Well, you're not a cool kid. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I gotta fuck him up, hang on. Ah! I don't want to pull the other one accidentally. I don't think I do AoE damage, so that's fine. I thought I could outcast him. 14 is a giant pile of fan service for people who know the older games. That's good to know. Like, I figure, like, they called them primals, and I think those are the Aeons that I'm used to in the other game. But, I don't know, familiar stuff is just, like, really cool. I figure some of the mounts are like that, too. Look at his eyeballs. Yeah, look at those teeth. Gross, man. He's got so many teeth in there. Sorry. Okay. The creeper. We got this guy, dude. Look, the kitty is just sitting on my shoulder while I'm in battle. I think if I hit the... There's like a sweet spot that I can like finish the cast and not interrupt it. And move. Yeah, sweet spot. Uno mas. Boop. Oh. I didn't transpose. There we go. I'm gonna get good at this, I swear. The eye socks come out of his mouth. I didn't even notice! Sorry, let me see your eyeballs. I was just so distracted by his teeth. I mean, it's kind of out of his body, but it reminds me, I don't know if you ever used to watch Real Monsters, but there was a character who was just like a blob of flesh who like held his eyeballs with his hands. And that's what it reminds me of. You've just discovered an advanced technique. Oh, it is! Slide casting. As a consequence of the way the game handles latency, protection, you can actually start moving about half a second before the cast finishes without losing it. I noticed! I did. Hi, Good! Hi, Vega! Good to see you guys! The actual window is specific to why our particular ping... Oh, really? To the server, but it's somewhere around there. It was like right before the timer ran out. I was like, I can move! I can move slightly. See, I'm just like 10 steps ahead right now. Pro player. Boop. Sir, I have defeated the baddies. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashite? They need to use simpler words. Where's my strawberry? Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say green. The green is the same as the eyes of Nishasha Uinasha, who once ruled as a sultana. No say. This should save Dadnan from his troubles if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I don't want to wear a cowl. Control C. No, that's not what I wanted. Was it Control C? CI? There we go. Control I. That was close. It's so ugly. I don't want to put this on. Super handy thing to get comfortable with because there's a lot of AoE to dodge. Again, I'm going to stand in fire. I say this. What class do you play? I have to accept. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folk to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufu Lupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Fufu Lupa. Orangier? That's so French! You play everything? That's cool, man. I play one thing, and I hyperfixate on it, and I never look at anything else. Who's Orangier? Orangier? I want to know. Is he cool? Aww. You can't just tell me just like, oh wait, just wait. I get too eager. You don't want to experience... you don't want to spoil the experience that is talking to Uriange. No! Oh, I didn't mean to join a fate. Oh well. I'm concerned now for my sanity. Uno must have. Highest level job you play is a white mage. I figure you'll never struggle finding a party as a white mage. Or any kind of demon class. Most people either love him or want to punch him in the neck until he stops making noises. He makes noises? Is he like, I mean, I have like I make noises. Like I don't think it's like a tick, but I have quirks. Is he like a very quirky? I can't wait. I can't wait. Where are these little goobers? Because somebody said, I think it was Arcos that who was saying French names. A lot of them are French. I'm just gonna start pronouncing things funny. You're 50-50? Okay. I mean, will I meet him soon? The Ellison are French derived. That's cool. Man, we should have started in the Elf Zone. That would have been nice. I kind of do lean that way. Like, I think I usually play, like, foresty, like, hippie classes, honestly. Just, or races, I should say. First round of dungeons. I'm so excited to do dungeon. I'm really bad. I'm just eager to show my skills, is really what it is. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? Like 4. It's not even that many. You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here, I guess. Okay. I mean, this is below what I'm currently wearing, so that's fine. I need a vendor to clear out my inventory. But each swarm is like 1,000 midges, so that's like 4,000 enemies. Well, when you put it like that. Johnny of the Woods is nice. I hope to eventually get there. Someone was saying earlier, I think it was X, that like there's other continents we need to venture to. But I figure I don't know. I'm still in Tutorial Valley over here. Last letter to Lost Hope. That's dramatic. Koopaloopa wants you to track down a missing courier. Pray, allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I've sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Hope Lost is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. I am on it. Suggest making friends with your recommended gear button on your character panel. Oh yeah, totally. I've been doing it, I think, almost every time. I'm like, unless there's like really something I'm like not looking forward to. Let's see what it does. Put that back. I don't know if that necessarily made a difference. I was still at a 7. I assume that's my gear level. The hat is always ugly. Like, nothing will be as cute as how I naturally look. Where's that? Okay. I said that hide headgear. Well, the cowl is part of the robe, so I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, if you work so hard on your face, you might as well show it off a little bit. Alright, so where is this? Let's see the map. Central Thanalan. I mean, we do need to go back home. This is not... I do want to go back to Ul'dah. I want to turn in my Thaumaturge's Guild quest. Return. It's okay. I don't mind the cowl just for a minute. I figure, since we're pretty new, we're gonna get through gear really quickly. I can't wait to look cute. But it is kind of nice that you don't get to see up my skirt anymore. Like, for some reason, they made the skirt so tiny on these girls that you just bend over and you can see, like, their undies. It's not cute. Wow, you look cool. I like the scarf. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can use the crystal. I forgot. Boop. Thaumaturge's Guild. I'm getting the hang of this. Once you get to level 15, you can get a fairly nice looking set of low level gear and a ring that gives plus 30 bonus XP while under level 30, if you're willing to do a short series of tutorial fights. Sounds good. I don't mind. I'm a badass in the fighting department. That is not who I wanted to quit. Coco Bonnie, I did it! Aha! You arrived before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Oh my god, he talks to dead people. Tell me, Dahlia, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club? What would you do if your mana ran out? Whack him with a stick. Yes, the scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death, you valorous fool. No! I thought that was a good answer. Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies. I have chosen incorrectly. I apologize. Oh dear. What job have I picked? I'm a thaumaturge. I think that's the answer to that question. I would reevaluate the poor life choices that led me to that failing. Honestly, if I don't know, if my mana runs out, if it's between death and, like, dying, like, I die, he dies, I'm gonna smack him with a stick. The hell? That's totally usable. I like how there's a Sprout emote. This is awesome. And we certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. He's so mad at me. Pray, consider replenishing your energies with a vial of ether before humiliating yourself in melee combat. Who cares about humiliation if I don't die? Ah, ether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test, annihilate these Amalja bandits, and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted south of Drybone. And I believe Kokobuki has additional requests. While you are busy incinerating the Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Oh my, this is a little violent. I know, it's like, you're a Lala, I could just like, smack you, I'm just saying. They're a very sassy bunch for being so petite. This is reminding me of the Arcanist and one of its upgraded job quests. I'm curious. Arcanist. Can you play an Arcanist? Oh, that's my cat. I was like, this is cute. So, I could just keep going. So, I am at the point now that I could change to any of these other ones. I guess within limited magical range DPS. I don't think I could do red. What is SNM? Summoner. Summoner? Arcanist, Scholar, Summoner have some of your favorite job quests. They sound really cool. I think when I started the other day, it was recommended that I just pick this one first, and then I can always branch out and change after level 10. I've just been sort of continuing, but if you can just pick them all up, might as well try them, right? But I know nothing. Got start here in Ul'dah, which makes Gladiator and Pugilist. I don't think I would do well in those. Like, I don't think I could do that. I would like to stay with a mage class. Preferably DPS as well. If you stop, you'll go back to level 1. Ooh. Level 1? Like, level 1. Like, you have to do level 1 quests and get all the XP all the way back up to this? Ugh. So, okay, now I understand why people get, like why there's so many different ways to get XP. Because holy crap, if you want to do, like, everything, like, you're going to be running a whole bunch. Oh my god, my head. You get 100% bonus XP when you're on a class that isn't your highest. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Because that's going to be... That's going to be difficult. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Should we just continue with this? I've heard Black Mage gets challenging later on. Like, it's one of the more complicated ones because I have to stand still and cast. I don't know if other classes move around, but... No say. Alright, the threat of paucity. That's a map. Camp Drybone. Okay, and then where's Lost Hope? Black Brush. This is Drybone. Ah, phooey. We're gonna have to do a lot of walking. I really... How did I get 50,000 gil? Okay, then I think we can spend 100 and travel. Fuck that. I somehow got a crap ton of gil. Don't know how that happened, but now I'm gonna fast travel. Classes have varying mobility, but Black Mage is definitely the most stationary. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm kind of used to that too with playing WoW. My characters don't walk around a lot either. Like, I just kind of sit there. Far enough. Let's pick a job, do main story, and do side quests for others. You've been bouncing in between. Okay. So let me see here. Because this is different. The cycle of... So these are crafting classes. This is different. Oh, good grief. My brain is getting slightly overloaded. Alright, let's do... So we haven't seen any of this. Let's do the main story right now, since we're here already. And then we'll go do the other one. Their own jobs with their own levels, which confuses a lot of people you met who came from WoW. Yeah. Yeah. It is different that you can, like, level it all the way, and it's like... I don't know. It's very odd. It's cool, it's different, but... Yeah. In WoW, it's just, like, a secondary thing, and you can only have so many of them. You just gotta pick your favorite. So it's kind of cool that in this game you can have, like, one character and literally have it do everything in the game. Really? Wow. That's really well thought out. I can appreciate that. But then my question is, when people say they have alts, is it like... Oops. Do they alts of these or alt characters? I guess it could kind of go either way. Because I would just keep this one character and then just, like, cycle everything. Like, unless you wanted to play in, like, a different world, shard. Alt jobs, some have full-blown alt characters. That's crazy. Like, unless I wanted one on a different server, like, this is gonna be my character. I'm gonna be staring at this, like, fluffy blue tail for as long as I can. 7 alt characters. Holy crap. Cecily. Huh? A letter? Aye, I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope is just past Black Brush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. No problem. Different data centers. That's what I meant. Oh, that way. You're gonna love the diligent grind you don't have to do for flying. Oh, really? I've grinded so hard in WoW, like, lost years out of my life grinding. 2 are on current content, 3 are waiting to start Endwalker. Is that not current content? What is current content? The rest are somewhere in Heaven's Word or Stormblood. Oh, that's like lower down. Okay. Is there, well... Because WoW doesn't do a good job of this. Like, you can, like, bypass, like, certain scenarios if you've done it on your main before. Like, you could just, like, shoot. But it's hit or miss. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boop, boop. And not place through everything just like your first character. That's so much work. 7 characters. How long have you been playing this game? I can't remember if you said earlier, but that's a lot of content to get through. What is this? I just realized I have more Blizzard 2? This is Blizzard 1. Oh, okay. So many. Since Heaven's Word. That's a long time ago. That's when I first played this game. That's kind of where I played and stopped. But it seems like there's a lot going on since then. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? I have a letter for you, sir! Fufalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he still continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a quirins arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you soon associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Alright, you gotta tell me twice. You tell me to leave, and then you have a quest for me? He has a request for an adventurer. 4,000 hours? Shut up! Dang. I should see how many hours I have in WoW. It's like multiple days worth, but is it multiple weeks worth? I don't know. I don't think it's 4,000. Holy cow. Sir, you don't like me. I think we're also standing a little too close. Like, I think you're invading my personal space, sir. Sir? I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn Severin adventurers, the lot of you. Fine. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiverin Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Elendale Quiverin. What? The syndicate member who died in the calamity. I can't do the spit. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They'll prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without the endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. I'll fuck him up. Alright. To get flying in this game is easy. In base game, you get it after you complete level 50 main story quest. Okay. In the expansions, each zone has a collection of ether currents, 5 from the side quests, and either 4 for older expansions or 10 for the current. Okay. Hidden in the world to find. Once you have 9 or 15, you can fly. That is so reasonable. I know the biggest thing in WoW was, like, they don't want to give you flying because they want you to, like, experience the zone. They want you to run through it. And I can understand that. You really do get to, like, appreciate the scenery more, like, the hard work, the textures. Like, somebody sat and drew this fucking cactus for, like, weeks, you know? But eventually they let you fly after, like, a massive time gate. Where was I going? So I get it. Where is it? Where am I going? Here today, gone tomorrow. Oh, it is right here. Oh, I'm curious if the message was deleted and I can't see it. I like that it's a direct reward for exploring the zone. Mm-hmm. And I figure, I don't know. I'm one of those that, like, I have no shame in, like, using a guide if needed. I'll try to do it myself, but some things, if you just, like, wait a couple weeks or so, somebody will figure it out, post a guide, and I'll be good. I am also slightly impatient. I think I took a wrong turn. Damn it. Gah, I was distracted. It's fine. Come back, little kitty. Hey! It's hard to, you know, playing a game, trying not to suck. I need to get on top of this fucking mountain. And, you know, entertaining the masses. It's hard work. Streaming isn't easy. We can't all be so charming, you know. I do try. I think talking comes pretty naturally to me, though. You know, I was really worried about it when... So I've been streaming just chatting, basically. I don't like jumping puzzles! I've been streaming just chatting for a while. It's like a year or so. that we were doing, that we were just exclusively in the chatting category where I just sit and talk to people. And I was really worried about coming back to playing games. Not because, well, I do suck. That's like my skill level aside. I don't know. I didn't know if I could like play and narrate and entertain all at once. Because I don't know. I get shy. But so far so good. I'm just gonna go around these guys. But it is definitely a habit. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you to Lauren, who's standing over here and helping me. We'll fuck him up. Oh, I did the wrong cast. Click on the target. Click on the bed. There you go. I got it. Somebody watch my health bar. I made a friend? Who's my friend? Better at keeping up with chat now than you were back in the day with gaming? Maybe. I hope so. I mean, to be fair, I am just mostly running around like a lunatic, but so far so good. The Lauren person? Yeah, Lauren was helping kill the baddies. I also really met some nice people, like totally random players. They were just like, here, let me just give you pets. And I'm like, what the heck, man, that's so nice. Was I really that bad at keeping up with chat? Now I'm just like, I don't know. It's at a good pace that I can like read every message in between my narration of this. You know what's top of the hill? No, you're right here. I have arrived. So it is done. Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. That's not nice. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Oh, I'll take gloves. Oh, I don't like wearing pants. This is not flattering for me. Ew. I still improved. Might just be the kind of game you're playing, though. Games like Doom necessitate focusing on the game, so you kind of have to catch up. Yes. Yes. I think this is much more forgiving. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Koopaloopa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. You can count on me. Almost level 15 to get less ugly gear. I'm so ready. I'm gonna spend all of my 50,000 gil. Is Lost Hope over here? Where is Lost Hope? Oh. Bah. Doop. At least you're not a melee DPS. I'd be wearing leather speedo and bondage harness. Some people are into that, you know. I don't know if my viewers are, but some people are. Look at it, it's a bunny girl. Her dress is so pretty. I want a pretty dress. I couldn't play a bunny class. I don't know why. It didn't give me the option. You have to unlock them. You're questionable of its protective value. I mean, it protects what's important. It's just like, you know, the stereotypical, like, women's armor where it's just, like, literally a bikini top. I want to say no. I don't think so. Oh, my! This is inappropriate, ma'am! Ah, Dahlia, I received word from Captain Lothric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. We're standing a little too close for my liking, ma'am. People are so, like, don't understand personal space. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Lothric says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. What on earth is that emote? Oh my god. The complete edition? What the fuck? In my head? Really? Holy shit. Hi boss, how are you? The Speedo is a rite of passage. Everyone should be forced to wear it. Oh, I'm concerned. Thank you. You have to own the expansion to be Viera or Hrothgar. I don't know what is Hrothgar yet, but it's okay. We can be a cat girl. It's okay. I think she's cute. I spent like an hour designing this character the other day. Its skimpy outfits are equal opportunity. A leather speedo is a leather speedo regardless of the sex of the character. That's kind of cool. Bufu Lupa needs you to assist the fellow Brass Blades. I don't even know he was a Brass Blade. Nobody appreciates a good Aura Dragon Girl. Yes, they have a tail. As long as they have a tail, people are like totally into that shit. I know. For some reason, all like ranged DPS get like fucking tattered robes. Like, what is this potato sack I'm wearing? Where did that come from? The meow. That's so old. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Dahlia. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. Oh, you look cool. You look like you should be fencing. As this area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. I'm getting the hands of these names. Scrub tier adventurers wear scrub tier armor. Well, shit. Anna, look at the little chubby thingy. Ah, it's so cute. You look so evil. Yeah, okay. Alright, so where is this? So this one is here. I really just want to continue my... I need to go over there. I kind of want to do this quest and then come back. I haven't been to Eastern Thanalan yet. But I also need to attune this one. Maybe I should just go attuning things. Look at the little chubby thingy. Ah, that's inappropriate. So done. Wait, I'm trying to get out of here. Adjoining area. Okay. Alright, let's go to this one. I'm just spending all my fucking money now. Like, Gil everywhere! Fast travel, let's go. So I don't know how I got the 50,000. I don't know if somebody gave that to me, or I just didn't notice. If they did, thank you. How is being fat? I don't know. Yes. I'm done. I did not make it inappropriate. I didn't do anything! I'm just sitting here sipping my coffee. This sounds right? Okay. I didn't know if it was like somebody generously gifted it. Because when I looked last, I had like 100 gil and then somehow I hit 50,000. I'm like... Gutter mine. Yes, I am in fact a 12-year-old boy. I don't know. I don't know. Something about dick jokes is just... really just gets me going. Custom words add up? I guess so, and I'm doing a ton of them. What level am I? Level 14. We're right there. We're getting it. Just gotta try not to die in the meantime. I should sit like a normal person. Not like a pretzel. It wasn't a dick joke, so I turned it into a... Okay, I turned it into a dick joke and I found it funny, okay? I'm here to make myself laugh. I think I'm funny. I was talking to my coworkers a couple weeks ago, and I was like, tell me I'm not funny. Like, I always make them laugh. Like, even if it's like something stupid. I don't know, I think I'm funny. May heaven help you. Oh yeah, I want that crystal. I want to attune. Where's the crystal here? Is that it? All the way over there? Is there not? Was there not a crystal here? Am I blind? Could have sworn there was. Campground. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go over there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that before I get the little one over there. Are they laughing at my expense? I don't think so. But even if they are, like, I don't care. I found it funny. The streams are never boring. I'm glad to have you, Prof. I'm glad you are entertained. Holding control will bring all the aetherites. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Oh, thank you. That is so helpful. I couldn't see it, but buried under all of that other stuff. Yeah, totally. Thank you. I gotta go touch the rocks. I like pretty rocks. Boop. You're fucking salty about it. Hi, Mahed! I can give you tin ore. What is that? Thank you. You don't have to give me all this money. Che? I don't need all that money. I can run, it's okay. I don't mind earning an honest living. Okay. Are you sure? You can type in any chat. I can read both chats. Angel, well, don't slap me. This is abuse. I give you bat wings. Okay, thank you. Where'd my strawberry go? He gave me a weapon. Okay. Where was I going? That was a flying bear. Hi, Aardvarks. Good to see you, man. What are you doing? I'm doing a class quest right now. Oh. I can't use it yet. It needs to be item level 15. I could put materia on? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I guess it needs to have slots. That's cool. Playing Stellaris. This game's going good. I'm having fun. Causing chaos, you know, as it be. He's just like a Moogle. Come back, I want to look at you. Oh my god. What a potato. Almost 15. Yeah, I was told the 15 gets you the dungeons, so we're almost there. Boop. Alright, let's fuck them up. I don't know how to deal with multiple enemies yet. Well, we'll get there. I'm doing the main story. We'll get there. Am I not on MSQ 15? Investigate the armor. Okay, now what? Am I supposed to loot them? Investigate the armored war transport. Retrieve the ancient kingdom. Nani? Okay, now what? Thaumaturgist Guild, and then, okay. I'm at MSQ 13. Ah, that's not that far! That's okay. Alright, let's return. Let's give the Thaumaturges their stuff back. The fight music is like... I just can hear it in my brain. 10 quests from the dungeons? No sweat! Oh, you look cool. What the fuck? What the, is this a mask? How is he like a little cat? How is he a cat? Like a tiger. Is this a class? That's the Rothgar? I didn't know they were like legit cat people. That looks cool as hell. That fairy's cool too. Wow. I've never seen that before. I can't tell. Is this just a really tall elf? Male only? Okay. Interesting. She looks cool too. You know, you gotta give it to the game. Like, look at the detailing on these clothes. That's a robe? What is a robe? Is that another class? Or race? Your hair looks cute. I like your flowers. I think they could change the face warping. Rogaden, that's a race. I don't even think that showed up on my race options. Rogaden. Is it like a... Oh, I'm gonna Google this later. It's a basic race? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't think anything of it. Which one did I have this Final Fantasy game? You've been watching me play this for 2 days. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the guild. Oops, sorry, I got distracted. You saw a cat girl and then tuned everything. Listen! We were obviously the cutest option. Everything else just seemed too normal. I just knew there was cat girls and bunny people, so I'm like, I gotta keep one of those. I thought it was the other one. No, that's on Thursdays. So I'm planning on doing this Fridays and Sundays. That's the plan. And then do Final Fantasy X on Saturdays. Although, this coming Saturday, we need to have our Naruto stream, our Naruto discussion, and PC part picker. No, it's easy. It's in the panels below. Fridays and Sundays, we do the MMO. The Saturday, the day in the middle, we'll do the RPG. It's easy. It'll be fine. Alright, Coco Bonnie. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amalgo blood. Yes, sir. I have all of the stuff. Reading panels. I know, nobody ever does. I spent all this time writing it up, too. Am I playing with people? Yes. If you guys want to play, let me know. You feel free to join. Lala, just say you stink. People don't read titles. I do wonder about that. I do wonder if people read titles. Because I try to put, like, a little bit of thought into it. Like, that, what can you expect to watch when you click my stream? I don't know if people read them. I don't know. I should just come in here and just start screaming pineapples and see who does it. Curious. Is just dragging out playing more Blitzball. I really don't want to play more Blitzball. I suck so bad. You enjoy watching? Raids are fun? Clapping. I'm so... do you pay attention when I... Yeah, so we're playing a cat girl, we're playing a black mage class, and I'm getting scolded by this little chibi person over here. Oh, 10 vials! 20, 30! The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Dahlia's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vial... viscous liquid that you have is the beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Oh, this little runt, the poor guy. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi, good of you to come. Dahlia here was just kind enough to attain a supply of Amalga blood for you. Goddamn. Who is serious? Is that one of you guys? We Lalas are just potatoes? Oh no. Shame there's people who want to punch us. Honestly, all of the Lalas I've met have been such sassy little things. And I'm just like, you got a lot of sass in that little petite body. I'm just saying. The slot needs to get out more. I know, they're so doom and gloom. An alchemist's acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the result of such experiments. So you see, Boosie, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of the family. This poor guy. That's right, Fizy. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keep others safe from harm. I see, but this is another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. He's gonna get into some trouble, and then we're gonna have to bail him out. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna get into some shit, and then I gotta go save him. Fizy, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I'm calling it. Ahem, Dahlia, if you are done here, I would speak with you further. Sure. Lollas come in 3 flavors, sweet, spicy, and rotten. Are they Sour Patch? Well, not the rotten part, but like they're like Sour Patch. It's level 4 shadowing. Who invited me to a party? Who is that? Free companies are independent player organizations. Not unlike guilds, while there are no restrictions of who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Who is this? Who is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, my name is Yastra. Okay, so I joined a guild. That's cool. Because the name is like my doggy's name. My doggy's name is Astra. Oh my good grief. Well, you can't see my doggy. The other one, she's the one sleeping behind me. I love how Lulu just hogs the blanket, though. What a goober. You're doing maths. That's okay. I'm glad you're still here and watching. Alright, let's turn this in. As I mentioned before, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. But I do not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Okay. Within the halls of Ul'dah, you might visit the Puglists Guild and train at the feet of Hammon Holyfist, or cross blades with First Sword Mila of the Gladiators Guild. Or, should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there's even a guild that teaches mining, of all things. Good grief. Hi, Shark, what's up? I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Dahlia. You now have access to Armory System. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking at the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Nice. There exists a myriad of disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. That's fine. I don't think anything is better than what I have now. Can I have a Tonberry? I don't know. Some actions only learned by completing specific class quests. Piercing weapon skill is acquired by completing Lancer skill quests. Oh, good grief. Gear sets. Oh, that's nice. Character window, okay. Okay, so I can preset, this is how I switch classes. Now you want to go back to the Adventurers Guild when Marmody is and look for a guy named the Smith. Okay. I can now equip the weapon that my head gave me. Control I. Boop. Thank you. Let's go visit Momod. Oh wait, there's something else to pick up. I'll give you half a dozen or so tutorial fights that'll give you some dungeon grade armor. And get the XP ring. Sounds good, let's do it! The threat of superiority. Oh my god, there's so many side questing to be done! Come, Dahlia. The yawning abyss beckons once more. Oh my. Today, Kokobushi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. I feel like I need a pair of glasses. Like, I don't know. for the effect. They're all instant, so I don't have to go anywhere. Oh, thank goodness, I'm lazy. Okay, I've met all the Cocos. You look like a grape. Bedtime story. My voice is very soothing. You are come for your lesson, Dahlia. Then heed my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. Yeah, for real. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldal's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials that we emptied as our just reward. Hey, you can't just take some of the inventory! Ah, that's so shady. You can play this game for years straight and not get anything done. Hi, Cheeky! How you doing? Yeah, Astra's a good baby. Usually if one of them is, like, being fussy, the other one will come and, like, nudge them. They're such good babies. And now they just lick their paws for 10 minutes. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But at this point, is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. Oh my god! Oh no! So we were supposed to, like, return the ether that was stolen, but instead of giving it back, we consumed it all, and they were like, I'm sorry, I can't pay it back. That's such bad manners. This is not, I mean, I know I cry a lot, okay? But this is ridiculous. This is embarrassing. Like, you guys are like the higher-ups of a guild. Like, you represent the mages. You crying? I would lose all respect. Like, you're supposed to lead us. Hot damn. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to those tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh my god. Have you no self-respect? Oh no. Oh, we're so fucking done. I'm actually supposed to go cry. This is bad. Oh my god. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Did your mother never teach you that merchant's to be paid for his wares? Am I actually supposed to, like, slash cry? He led you into a life of crimes. I did not sign up to be a thief. I am an honest, hard-working adventurer. I seek power and glory. I don't want to be a fucking thief. This is embarrassing. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me and I'll take care of your loss out of my own purse. Merke, we are using being a cute cat girl and our tears as... I feel so dirty. I feel dirty. You wish you were a cute cat girl? Me too. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. Thaumaturge, what manner of guild are you running here? Do you simply loot and pillage the goods of fine, upstanding citizens as you see fit? It wasn't my fault! It's not that. Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Embarrassing. Boop. A masterful performance, Dahlia. The sniffling was a nice touch. I felt dirty. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Piteous. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars have asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alcaran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alcaran are an organization of criminals. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I wanna circle. That looks so cool. Sorry, distracted. They're an organization of criminals not known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. I get it? Oh, fuck yeah. The Alcaran have been seen traveling in the south of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. You know, these guys are kind of sus, man. I don't know. How do you like the writing? Ancient writing. So let's see here. The threat of superiority. Okay, so that's Camp Drybone. I think it's really well done. I think it's really well done. I have a trouble pronouncing some of the words, but like the writing is good. The vocabulary is vast. I think it's really well done. Like, it's not like oversimplified. Like, you get what's going on, but they don't dumb it down for you. What is that? So you want to be a pug list. Okay. So that we're doing, Where is this person? Okay, so there's main story quest, but I think we wanted to go talk to Momo. I think she was going to talk to us a little bit. It's a class unlock. Got it. Okay. Ooh, I could have gone to the Adventurers Guild. Wrong button. I'm lazy. Would like pretty gear, please. Alrighty. Always get a little sprout. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, it looks bad. Really? Why do you say that? Okay, so you said, Arco, you said talk to Momo? You found your way to the quicksand, friend. As you can see, we cater to a clientele with an adventurous streak. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, the townsfolk will be needing the help of my patrons more than ever. Oh, the smith. The smith. Ah. Alright, well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. And these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such a device holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Halls of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Valeport in western Lanosha. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you need for the morrow. Good grief. Alright. Hall of the Novice, membership granted. You can now access the Halls of the Novice, register for training exercises, Speak with one of the smiths and select Hall of the Novice, located in the duty menu. Alright, let's do it. The trailer looks ho-hum. Honestly, after the first Kingdom Hearts, I kind of fell off. Like, the story, it got really convoluted. It didn't make any sense. And I don't know what happens in 2.5, 1.5, like these half games. I played the first one, and then I got maybe halfway through Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was like, this is trash, and then I stopped. Like, I don't really drop games very often, but I was like, this is not good. But that's my opinion. I don't know. The first one was really good, though. I think I played it on PlayStation? 385 too. Ran out of will to keep up after that. We played Kingdom Hearts 3 and was wholly disappointed. By the gameplay or by the story? Are they having like a convention or something? With new information coming out. Bathroom run. Give me a sec. I think we're good. Meet. You can't say you didn't like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Crossing over Disney and Final Fantasy characters has always been a weird concept. I think it's really cool. But playing, I don't know, Donald Duck is just such a pain in my ass. He just was, I don't know. It was just not the business. Okay. I think we're okay. Avoid area of effective attacks. Okay, this can't be that hard, can it? I can't fuck this up. Trailer just has Sora in a world that looks exactly like ours, with people and everything. Fighting giant heartless. Reeks of Final Fantasy versus... Oh, man. What on earth? I'll be learning avoidance. Okay, don't stand in fire, boss. You got it. The concept and the Aladdin world of Kingdom Hearts, you can never get into the series. I wish it was more, like, consistent, you know? You've passed the exercise once I've decided I've learned a lesson. Alright! I'm ready to go. Let's kick some ass. I'm afraid to fuck this up. Okay, avoid enemy attacks. It gives me 30 minutes to do this. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. You must think I'm dumb as fuck. I'm doing splendid! Alright. I love how it has to teach me not to stand in fire. That's fine. Sorry. I can't remember which world was my favorite. It's been so long since I played. I think it was Hercules' world? I can't remember if it was Hercules' world. That was really cool. Just do Alt F4. How you doing, Brian? I Alt F4'd and my game had to re-update. You're leading me astray. Surprised at how many games are primarily made because the Japanese audience thought it was... Oh, excuse me? Hey! Get out of here! There we go. Like, wait a minute. I thought it was a cute idea, hence Kingdom Hearts. I mean, successful business idea. Oh my, okay, I'm okay. Yeah, when I launched this game and it was like 20-minute update. But yeah, I like Final Fantasy characters, Disney characters, like fighting together. I don't know. It's a good idea. I know people lost their minds when like Sora and stuff came to Smash, Cloud came to Smash. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that they may reward you with the equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Here is your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Ah, Philly. Just give me my gear. Let's go again. Hi, Park. I was actually doing something. This is an MMO, so you will be doing things. I know you guys enjoy Cutscene Simulator. Y'all are a salty bunch. Kingdom Hearts 3 requires you to play all games in the franchise to get the plot, including the mobile ones. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. When I don't know. I'm like that with movies as well. I don't like that you need to, like, I say like a lot. That you need to kind of dig into a whole bunch of things to get the main story. Like, I should be able to play this or watch this and understand more or less what's going on. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Give me the next one. Let's go. I don't even know what we're doing. Let's just go. Not necessary. Let's fuck them up. Let's get them. I think it's on auto skip, so we're good. Eat my strawberry. Kick their butt. You must check a foe, other than the one controlled by your ally. Okay. I got this! Actually, I didn't read the directions. I'm so sorry. But it can't be that difficult, right? Kill the bad guy? Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It's your job to take down the foe. Oh yeah, they're tanking. I'm fucking him up. I got this. I'm the muscle. We're good. We got this. Get my serious face on. Sure, the timer is running, and we have not started. He just keeps running his mouth. 30 minutes! We gotta do it in a minute and a half. He reminded me of those, oh my god, what do you call them? Like Nacho Libre, luchadors? That was my first thought. Wait a minute, he's healing? Oh, I did the wrong one. You like the red? You just like red. Red is such a bold color. Was he blocking attacks? Execution from such a position. So it wants me to like... How is he healing? No, purple is the royal color. Oh, I love the fanfare. I would like to take my rewards, please. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy hits? Yes. Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here is your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. No, the prize is my boots. Gives me gear. Astra, baby. Where's Lulu? Astra. Astra. Hey! Where's your sister? Astra's looking. She'll do that for like 30 minutes. She'll just straight do that. So that's why I get so annoyed. Alright. Defeat a target. Okay, how many are there? I figure as many gear parts. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. I think that's gonna take a long time. I think that's gonna take a long time before we see it. I don't need a briefing. Let's go fuck them up. Jump, 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 jump. I mean, Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VII Part 1 Remake. I don't know. I think that took like many years after the announcement even to release, but it was... How many hours do you get out of that game? I haven't played it, but I think it's a full game. 16! You think they're gonna make a 16? I guess there's nothing really stopping them. Was 15 received well? I know it was a little bit different. I haven't played it. I don't know if it was received well. But I know a lot of the older ones are like beloved. Like my favorite, 10, we're playing it on Saturdays, and it tugs at me heartstrings. Shoot to attack the same enemy as your ally. Teamwork. Teamwork. I want to attack that guy first. He's big. Oops. I keep pressing my transpose button when I don't want to. I might have to move some of these buttons. I'm targeting! Who is my enemy targeting? Oh. Oh, darn it, I targeted the wrong one. I thought he was targeting the big guy. I didn't see him targeting the mage. Oopsie! I can do it, it's fine. Did they release a trailer for 16? Really? I'm sorry, I wasn't reading the directions. I guess we should go for the casters first as a general rule. Who's he attacking now? The big guy or the little guy? This is deceiving. Like the angle and stuff, it doesn't really show you that he's attacking the shorter one. We're good. Don't relax. Nice. It's more of an action game. It feels like Square Enix stopping turn-based. I mean, ATB is fine. Is it ATB? Is that what it's but it does stress me out a little bit more. But in terms of like scenery and stuff, I associate Final Fantasy or Square Enix games with like kind of like old world, you know, like horse-drawn carriages, like not like cell phones and race cars, you know. I mean, they could do whatever, but that was just like where my mind goes. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned. Okay, this sounds like an advertisement at this point. Alright, let's continue. Mr. Smith, you're in my personal space, sir. Magitech has been a staple of Final Fantasy VI, but yeah, 15 was a bit too modern. That was my biggest thing with it. Like, again, I have not played it, but seeing like the cars and I don't know, chocobos, man. I mean, even still, Final Fantasy VII was kind of modern, but I don't know. It's like too modern. Like I feel like there's like there is like machines, but there's machines versus like. It's like too futuristic. I don't know. I'm just being picky. But I wasn't listening. What was I supposed to do again? You hated 15? Why? Good night, Prof. I hope you have a fabulous week. I will be back Friday. See you soon. I'm like, how late is it? I can always see the instructions for chat book. Oh yeah, I don't actually read it. My whatever guild I'm in, I think is. Well, I don't know if I'm in guild or not. Engage the axe wielder. Allow yourself to be hit 5 times. This will start the exercise again. Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to just kill him? Oh, I'm supposed to dodge an attack. Okay, this is pretty self-explanatory. I think I need to, like, move my buttons a bit or something. Because I keep pressing, 2, or I keep pressing transpose when I want to press, my flame. You didn't like the characters in the story? I actually know nothing about the story. In true Final Fantasy fashion, I just assume that you're there to save the world, man. Nice. I feel like it was hindered by all the open world filler. Didn't really feel like a Final Fantasy story to you. So, is it being open world? Well, I guess I'm trying to think. In Final Fantasy VII and in 10, there is like an open part of the game. Like they let you like fly around and do shit you want to do. But I figure that's different than like a completely open world game, which is that what it was? Hey Tacos, good to see you, man. How you doing? Tacos sound so good right now, though. I'm hungry. Innately done. Breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance, it is better to dodge than be sprawled out in the dust. Here is your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned. It's gonna be my catchphrase from now on. Astra, don't lick your paw, baby. Astra. 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 I see you. Stop doing that. Astra. What are you doing? She'll just eat her foot. She'll just stand there and lick her foot. Alright, how many more we got? I'm just gonna keep going. Do 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 do. What do you have to do? Enemy reinforcements. Alright. Open exploration often comes after you've been led through the areas, yes. It's best to let you let you backtrack. Hi Lulu. Hi Lulu. Boop, boop. Say the word, let's boogie. Sir, you're in my personal space. Keep an eye peeled for reinforcements in novice. I don't like being called a novice. I mean, I am. Enemy has arrived on the field. Engage this foe. Why? Why would you engage with the enemy with this one? Ah, wrong button. He's punching me. I don't like to be punched. Now there's another one. Hang on. I'm working. I got this. I want to kill this guy before a third wave shows up. Hey, Wi-Fi! Yeah. I was told that they were gonna get me some nicer gear. Even though I'm basically a professional now. We've been doing good. They're the haymakers of friendship. Being punched? I don't think my friends ever punched me. Well, I don't really have friends. I have like a friend. I guess. Are we friends? A fine performance. A party is doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it's time to spring into action. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned. Just give me my shit. How you doing, Color? Alright, are we done? Oops. Is there more? How many of these are there? As much as I love, well, I guess this is better. We're gonna learn all of these. We're gonna go do the main story, and we're gonna hit a dungeon. I got this. Hi, Loki. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh no. Okay. I will learn to manipulate the battlefield. Okay. Enemies will pour forth from the rear gates. New foes will continue to flood. Okay. I must operate the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Why am I hitting the dungeon? They're misbehaving. You gotta show them who's boss. I am, in fact, not the boss. Alright, let's do it. Do you think I'll pull the lever in time? I do not. We got this. Alright, where's the gate? That one? Okay. Alright. Oh, see, I keep pressing transpose when I don't want to. I think I might need to shift everything down. So, you know what the problem is? The main attack that I do first in WoW is 2 and 3, and that's why I keep pressing 3 accidentally. No, rip my fucking hotkeys. Excuse me. Oh, I can't, like, change my target in the middle of the cast. That's weird. Oh, that's so weird. I wanted to continue casting. Oh my god, there's too many of them now. Oh no! Hang on, I got this. Oh, darn it. I got too many of them. I did! I was supposed to, well, I forgot. I was supposed to close the gate. I forgot. I was a WoW loyalist. I do play WoW a lot. I still do play WoW. But I'm trying not to let this consume my life. I swear I read it! No, I didn't. I read some of it. Okay, how do I pull the lever? Okay, what do I do here? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ah! I can do this. Gate open, I'll be fine. Should I be using Blizzard 2 instead of Blizzard 1? Oh, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Excuse me? Oh. I'm not wasting it. Just kill it. Final Fantasy 11? There's another MMO? You swore you never played Final Fantasy 14. I have better self-control now. I used to be... I don't want to say obsessed with WoW, because I still play it a lot. But it used to consume my life to the point that I would do it from the moment I woke up to the moment I slept. Like, I was literally the person who sat at home at their mom's house and played WoW for 15 hours straight. Can you share a song? On Discord you can. It is imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you, act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through difficult fight. Here is your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lessons you learned. Blizzard 1 is better. Blizzard 2, you have to be right by the enemies to hit them. I was more wondering to replenish the mana, because you use the Blizzard 1 to replenish mana. I guess it doesn't really matter. At least Blizzard 1 can actually hit the enemy, if it's a location concern. Alright, Mr. Smith. Let's do it. Exactly like WoW, you 15 hours straight, you skipped a few years to grind levels. Oh my god. Let me think. I don't think I was working then. It was like after I graduated college and before I started work, I just kind of no-lifed. Like, I literally just like sat and ate candy and played WoW. 2 is also an AoE as long as you're in ice mode, the MP regens. Thank you! What am I doing? Excuse? I didn't know we were gonna be outside! Where is this? This is so pretty. As the accumulation of your training, all the skills you acquired will be put to the test. Please just have me kill maggots and not, like, actual people. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Let's boogie. I need a pet. Okay. No pressure, guys. Are you prepared? Yes. I am not prepared. Thank you, Elizabeth. What am I supposed to do? There's a fucking chicken. There's a big chicken. Pay attention to the enemies facing and stay out of harm's way. Bitch, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to fight the chicken? It's a very strong chicken. Watch out for the jackal. I don't want to get hit with the jackal. I feel like I'm being hit. chicken. See, I transpose on accident. Ah. That totally ruins my... What do you call it? My stacks? Too many of them. Oh my god. Okay. Panic, panic, panic. Shh. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Just let me hit you. Where's the third one? I made it through that. Oh no, move! Ah! Don't want to die. I don't want to lose. I feel like there's a delay. Like, once you're stuck in it, you're stuck in it. I'm not gonna let you go. Oops. Hang on, I got this. Oh! Now for the hardest challenge. Okay. Oh my god, it's a big tree! Okay, I hope there's no ads. I just want to face tank it. That's how I play this. I just face tank shit. Not good for a DPS class that's ranged, but I just stand in front of it. Ah! It's probably not good that I stand next to the healer either, honestly. Oops. Come on, come on. I can't figure out... I don't think I've figured out how to block target yet. Oh no. There, half dead, half dead. I really should not stand next to the healer. I don't know what happens if he dies. Heal yourself, you weirdos! Heal yourself! You're standing there! Healer's done. There we go. We did it! I play mages in most games? Yes. Yes. I don't know how to do anything else. Truly, I don't. The tank in this training exercise isn't actually a good tank. I figured that out! It would be cool if they actually put you with another player, but if it's a really shitty tank that's a player, you might actually never pass. It's just like, I'm just gonna keep taking hits. I wonder if I would have lost if he died, though. Shadowblinger's plot is arguably the best Final Fantasy game. That's bold. That is bold to say, sir. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. But the real prize is not the lessons I've learned? Come on, you have to give me the line. You think so too? Okay. Panic is your preferred and specialized playstyle? I feel you. I am also slightly crazy. Are we done? Oops. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Alright. Okay, we're done. Let's see what we got. Let's get some gear. Oh, look! I look so fucking cool now! Hell yeah! Look at that. How do I zoom in? I want to see myself. Oh, man. Now that's dope. See? You want to... Oh, man, that looks good. Compared to all the potato sacks we've been wearing. So much better. Yeah, we look cool. The shield's a little extra, but that's fine. Alright. Thank you so much for that. We don't look ridiculous anymore. So what were we doing? Oh, we had a Thaumaturge's Guild mission, and then we have the main quest. The reward was not the lessons learned along the way, rather the things I looted off the corpses of the dead. Listen, if you say things like that, people are not going to hire us. They're going to think we're like some common thief looting the bodies of the dead. Which we are, but you know, they don't need to know that. So, let's finish this, the Threat of Superiority, that's the Thaumaturge Guild, and then we'll go through some more main quests, and hopefully get to do a dungeon very soon. Alright, so let's see here. Map. I have a little bit of heal. We can fly. I don't have patience to run all the way there. You can always make them reconsider. You can't kill everybody! No one's gonna like you if they're dead. Inventory management is your enemy. So I've heard of retainers. Did I pick the wrong one? No, I didn't. How do I get out of this hole? There we go. If they're dead, you get their stuff. This is true. Is there PvP in this game? I mean, some people are into that, low-key. I'm just saying. Oh, there is. That's cool. Are you one of those people? Possibly. Don't answer that question. They're changing out the small team PvP format on Tuesday. So, reset day is Tuesdays. And then, you know, since there's a new patch, etc., I guess you guys will be busy then. Payload push works better than what we had. What is payload push? There's supposed to be a graphic overhaul. Rip my fucking computer. Good thing we're building a new one soon! No, actually, alright. You have to get to level 30 first. Oh, I have no talent at all in PvP. I will not be undertaking that adventure. I was just curious. Let's have a reverse tug-of-war push. A payload to the opposing team's base. Oh! That's weird. Interesting. I've never tried it. I don't need to know any more of this. People get a little too comfortable sharing their personal escapades. What was I doing here? Lying in wait a designated location. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh dear, this is gonna get complicated. Nope, don't. I am way under level to be in this area. Oh, 15? Just don't pay me any mind. Just don't pay me any mind. I'm just running through. Wish there was capture the flag. That would be kind of tough to do in a game like this. Why do you say that? I ask. Out of my own ignorance. Don't chase me! So these are the... We don't like a map. Just get back to your post, sir. There is nothing here for you. Get out of here. No. There we go. Please don't make me go into their territory. I'm not a stealthy little nugget. Above the maximum allowed, you'll be sinking. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to locate an urn. Am I supposed to kill everybody? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh no, this is closed off. Sleep spell. I did not read the directions. It's fine, as long as I get past them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're not wrong, but enjoy the only time you'll ever use this spell. What? Yeah, like in the middle of battle. Hang on, all you baddies, just take a nap. Just relax. Dahlia, a moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. Who are you? I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. Oh my god. What have we got here? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Oh dear gods, where did they come from? Sir, you need to calm down. Okay. Defeat the henchman. Alrighty, here we go. Actually, I'm gonna kill you first. Oh my Christ. Hang on, I can do this. Woo! Take that. Lucy? Just leave me here, man. What about the urn? Okay. This little fucker just left me here. Try not to die, give me a minute. Did I just ruin my idea? Let's get out of here. Oh. Less talking. Less you talk to people, the better for you. Oh, that's so sad. That was simply incredible, Dahlia. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. Kokobusi, I swear to God, if you turn evil, beat him up. He's a Lala. That's so sad. I became an alchemist in hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. That's so sad. Ryan, I don't know if I should be frightened. I made a cat lady, of course. Look how cute she is. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna turn into a troll. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn. Who are you? Who's talking? Ah, what the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Scent? Grunt! 18 months! Thank you so much. I cannot believe we've known each other for that long. I so appreciate it. How goes the nursing life, by the way? Kokobusi sounds like a fun stage name. Yes. You're like level 20-something white mage? I don't think I could ever be a healer. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hee. Well, yes, I am Mormo. But I'm one of the nice Void Scent. What does that even mean? It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I'd be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune? Fame? I can see where this is going. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there's one thing. I'd like to have etheric power equal to that of my brothers. This is gonna be trouble. He's gonna ask for more power from the evil pot. Hee, power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. I'm concerned. What more is there to think about? Open the lid! Don't do it! Smack him! What are we standing there for? Smack him! Smack him! God damn it. Don't do it. Tell him! Tell him! You're... Bad. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. You don't say! Not violent. He just needs to, you know, get it together. Come, Dahlia. It's time we're leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this? Okay, just tosses it. But he let out the bad guy. And that's it. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. I think he's possessed. I think it's too late. I think he drank the juice. You should play again. It's free up to like level 50 or so. You should give it a go. He's possessed. The little Lala. We're in for some trouble. Whoops. You think I'm possessed? By charm and good looks? Yes. And definitely humbleness. My hair is so frizzy today. I don't know why. I beat you to it? Right! I'm just so humble. What if we're on the same server? I think you can still hang out if you're not. You can throw me a friend request. And then I think as long as you're on the same continent. Like same, like I don't think I can play with like EU. I don't know. Frizzy is fizzy. I swear my hair used to look nice. I should probably straighten it once in a while to show you I don't look like a potato all the time, but I'm just fucking lazy. You can heal. I think there's a couple of people that are into healing, and I'm like, yes, yes. Because that way you can cycle out, because if I annoy you by standing in fire too much, somebody else is willing to take over a little bit. Welcome back, Dahlia. I'm glad to see you made the habit out of not dying. Yes, thank you. I do try to stay alive. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would like to ask you about Kokobusi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Tell him! Tell him! This is concerning to us all. Busi was at your trial? You better tell him. This is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturgist's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed a victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire, Scathe. This elemental neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. I am sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficacy. I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Me too. Oh, I have options. Ooh. I'll take that. You're a noob, nobody annoys you. I'm a noob. It's okay. I've learned Scathe. I gotta put on my new outfit though, I got a new piece. Okay, so I'm the next one, I'll get the next level. What did I just get? I just got some new clothes, I think. I gotta start getting rid of some of this crap. Okay, so why... What do I currently have unequipped? Brand new robe. How come... That looks so bad. How come it didn't recommend me to put this one on? Is there like a stat difference? I don't know. I look nice, thank you! All the armor you get until the early to mid-20s is going to be inferior to what you're wearing. Ah, okay, okay, got it. Because I'm like, that's weird. Alright, so let's continue the main story then. Speak to Tortoruna. Where are you, Miss Tortoruna? Horizon. Teleport! I think I've been eating strawberries for like 4 hours now. I eat really slow. Drops in the dungeons from 15 to 18. Okay. It's nice that they have a way that you can access it. I want the cute one. Let's be real. Looking cute's half the fun. Boop. How have I not finished this yet? I feel like I've been sipping on coffee for like 4 hours. Oh well. Hey, it's Michael Hawk. We saw him earlier. A bleeding venture come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Well, how about a nice lady? Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufulupa. I feel like it's such a goofball saying their names sometimes. Like, Fufulupa? Boy got a stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. Oh my. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Oh, that's not polite. Okay, so this gives you a physical, like a... I can't wield that. It's not for my class, so I just get the bronze piece. So we'll collect a bunch of these and then we'll sell them. Michael Hawk, yes, yes. No, it's better than getting gear I can't use. New Zofu. God, these names are such goobers. Okay. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? I thought you didn't need me. Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturgists, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Why do I feel like he's being sarcastic? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Or maybe I'm just like a cynic and I think everybody is out to get me. You like to save up all your cash items like those coins and turn them all for like, oh my god, in at 50 for like giant pile of gil. It makes you feel like you've accomplished something. Totally! I think I have like 10 or so. So, I don't know. Just stack them up. And watch it rain. Well, I guess gil is technically coins, so I mean, you get what I mean. Boop. Oh, no, we're just walking right through that. Yeah, I've got 6 of them. And I have a bunch of other junk. We can sell that. I'm just gonna... Oh, come on, we can fit through that. Give me a break. You can walk sideways. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, of course. We will do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had poor catch in these recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I can't promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Alright, that sounds good. I guess I should have taken a coin there, too. I didn't think about it. I have played Final Fantasy X, which is what we are doing on stream on Saturdays, and I've played the original Final Fantasy VII. I believe that's it. I've heard some of the other ones are really good, but I wanted to stream my favorite, and then I saw my friend Mahed, he's in here somewhere, he was playing this on stream, like, last week or something, and I was like, this looks so much fun. I gave him a lot of shit because he's playing a Lala, but I don't know, I saw him play, and then I was just like, I really want to play too. I love 7 Remake. I've seen parts of it. Cloud is still a little, I don't know how you describe it, he's a little bitch. But yeah, I probably would like it. Maybe, I don't know. Because after we finish Final Fantasy X, it's gonna take a while. We're about halfway through the story. I don't know, I think playing this in balance with, like, another game, you know. I stream 3 days a week, maybe 2 days of this, 1 day of the RPG. It'll... not you, I meant Cloud. He is! He's, like, totally a bitch for the first half of the game. I will die on this hill. He becomes better, but still. But yeah. Alright, let's read. Oh. Oh, Captain? Is this called Oh, Captain, my Captain? You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiverin Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from the Copperbell mines. Nashite, I think I heard one say. Still don't know how to pronounce that. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Uh-oh, Fufulupa. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Malfeasance? Forgive my eavesdropping, Dahlia. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. Does he have a tail? Do Lalas have tails? I even have a tattoo. Yes, I have a tattoo of my favorite game. Urgh. It is on my side. And hiding usually under a nice pair of pants. I swear, maybe that might have been his sword. That might have been a sword that I mistook for a tail. They are potatoes, they have roots. The poor Lalas, like, they've earned their reputation, but holy crap. How could you play them, like, seriously? Like, you have to play them as, like, a joke at this point, I think. I don't know. Oh, wait, you mustn't! Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oh! The traitor! I have a tattoo of Lego Batman. Did you see the new Batman? Have any of you seen it? I enjoyed it. I did have to go for a potty break because it was a very long movie. But I did enjoy it. Do. Light jog. It was good. Kede Isawa. This sounds like... his name sounds familiar. Of course you did. Dude, I can't go more than 2 hours without going to the bathroom. Like, it's almost time for me to go to the bathroom again. It's ridiculous. My bladder is so tiny. Oh, I think this means an instance. I could be wrong, though. Yep. He's a bad guy. What's the fave game? Oh, that's okay. It's if you've played Final Fantasy X, it's Jex, the symbol that's on his chest. That is what is on my side. I should take a picture of it and put it on, like, Discord or something. Or, like, put it as a command that takes you to an image or link. I've thought about these things, I just never follow through. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking. Something horrible. No! Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, You're one of the Quivering men. Sir, this man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin! Are you working with these men? It cannot be! I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashonite, I'll get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamned fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. Dun dun dun. No, no, that can't be true. Why do you think the people joined the Brass Blades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! This is sounding an awful lot like corrupt cops. I'm just pointing out some parallels. We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. Do you remember a Sir Baron von Quiverton IV, Esquire? I do not remember this person. I could be a voice actress. Ah, tell me about it, right? I am Sir Baron von Quiverton IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Who are you? I've never seen you in my life. Why was I hiding behind a pillar? Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest if both of you die. Oh, God. Alright, I'll fuck you up. You wanna go? Please don't kill me. Like, actually. Oh my god. You're stronger than I thought. Yeah, no shit. Wait, there's more. I thought we were done! Damn it. I'm just sitting here ready to take another sip of my coffee. No, we're not done. Oops. Stay there, stay there. What are you doing? Alright, now they're dead. Okay. You name an adventurer, make fun giving them chores and calling them names. Oh my god, you poor kid. That's enough, Baldwin. We haven't killed him? Who are you? Oh, Lothric. Lothric the Exile? Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. You stay out of this, Lothric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quivering's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file Brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the Brass Blades of the Rose proud. Captain Lothric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste time on small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. Ah. What else did he say? That all of our brethren are no better and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. Damn. But there are men like you, Fufulupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The blast braids of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. But he's kind of a dum-dum, though. He's a little aloof to be leading. Oh, Captain! Thank you for all your help, Dahlia. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Thank God I don't have to do an escort quest. Pray, visit me in town when you next return. Yes, I will do so. Okie dokie. Gonna run back to town. Oh, I forgot teleport. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. I didn't realize that brought up a menu. I thought it was just like a return. I'm starting to, like, sort of get the idea of what's where. Very limited, of course, but we're getting there. Isn't this a poem? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Or, like, a speech or something. I feel like I've had to memorize it for school. I cannot recall. Welcome back, Dahlia. So much has happened. I was gone for 30 seconds. What could have happened? Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless, this is the only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Dahlia, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. Right? It sounds familiar. Secrets and lies. Dun dun dun. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I would be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed his sealed letter addressed to a man named... Owen? Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why you should have any dealings with Baldwin. Now, we know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may as well serve as evidence of their collusion. And so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Dahlia. Pray, bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. You got it, boss. Oh, I keep pressing my WoW buttons. Oh my god. What is this? My Google is telling me that my dad's birthday is coming up. It's like, yes, thank you. Oh, no. It's a poem by Walt Whitman. It was further popularized by Robin Williams in the film Dead Poets Society. I remember watching it. Vaguely. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, I can take the... Where was I going? Oh, quicksand. It's been ages. I love poetry. I had like a whole phase where I just like... just sat and read poetry. Didn't write any. I'm not skilled in words, but... Favorite movie? Ooh. Okay. So, favorite of all time is Stardust. It's on Netflix. It's like, typical... I almost say it's like a romantic sci-fi... I don't know. Just watch it. It's on Netflix. It's very good. I'm biased. I loved it the moment I watched it. Hello! Hello? Hi, I see you. I don't know. Do I get cute kawaii outfits? Thank you. I'm so excited to be cute. Anything? Oh, yes! I'm trying to think of some other good movies. Astra, I can hear you licking your butt from here, miss. Astra. Astra. Psst. Hey, I see you. Please don't lick your butt. Don't do it. I see you. Stop. 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 What else? When I think of movie, like favorite movie, I think of a movie that I can watch 100 times and not get sick of. So with that, The Princess Bride is definitely up there. Lost in Translation. Moulin Rouge. You enjoyed Moulin Rouge. I did not love it. I can dye them. Thank you. I can't wait to look super cute. I don't think I've unlocked transmogging yet. Or, I don't know if I have. What else? What else can I say? I can watch Tangled. I don't know if you've seen the Disney movie Tangled. I can watch that. I think when it was in theaters, I think I was in like high school or something, or maybe college. I watched it with like 6 different people. I took them to the theater. Because this was before like streaming. It was like, oh my gosh, you have to see this movie. It's amazing. So I took like my brother, I took my boyfriend, I took my mom. Like I took everybody individually to go see this movie. Yeah, it was amazing. I still think I watched it this week. You unlock that at 22 to 25. Okay, I'm not in a rush. I can wait. I really just want to unlock dungeons. Tangled was surprisingly good. I thought so too. I didn't like Brave as much, and I know Frozen has like a really huge like cultic following, but I didn't like it as much either. But Tangled was like really good. I don't know why it resonated with me so much, but I enjoyed it tremendously. Favorite Disney movie? If you had, I'm thinking classic Disney movie. What is it? It's been too long. Dadinin tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. Yes, I have. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Yes, thank you. Even though you've seen the steadier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk here love you for it. Oh, I'm so glad. What is it? You look like you got something to say. Hand over the papers. Aladdin, really? Is that because, like, I don't know, a lot of people have a crush on Princess Jasmine. She is cute, though. So that's what this is all about. Fufulupa thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as a Sultan Sworn as I've ever seen. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Open it. Open the letter. Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. I do as well. Listen, Dahlia. I think I know what this is all about. I need you to swear to keep it quiet. I will tell all of my friends. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I don't think we have a choice. The diagram thing. Oh, yeah. What's the point of playing if you can't look cool as hell? Miss Astra. Baby Astra. Hi. Can we not lick your paw, please? I don't want to give you the cone. Can I count on your discretion, Dahlia? If so, then listen closely. Okay. Duty, honor, and country. This feels so, patriotic now. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ul'Namo. The truth is, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. The syndicate. Okay, now we're learning about this. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Uh-oh. It pains me to say, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen, the Sultan Sworn, who's charged with guarding that night. Oh goodness. He's shady. I'll bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It cannot be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter from Owen of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Dahlia. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Yes, sir. The amount of times you said Eshek? What? What did I do? If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Astra! Stop. Ridiculous. Huh? What? Your nephews? Oh, okay. I like how we're both menaces. Would you rather wear something that looks nicer but not comfy, or comfy but not as stylish? I mean, truthfully, I live in a potato sack. Like, I wear just like a baggy t-shirt when I'm at home alone. But if I'm going out, on the rare occasion that I do leave the house, I like to be cute, regardless of if that is comfortable or not. Because really, I don't leave the house very much. And for stream as well. Like, I don't do my hair much anymore, but I do like to look a little cute, even if it is not the most comfortable. Fox! Thank you so much! Thank you! It's so good to see you. I know it's been a bit. How have you been? Yes, I am a black mage. Ooh. Eek. My ears get sweaty. Okay, where was I going? Deliver to letter. The letter to Owen. Let's see where Owen is. Oh, he's in the hustling strip. Okay, we can go to this Chamber of Rule. They're good! Yeah, I'm good. Work is good. I had a little time off. We go back tomorrow, so that's kind of exciting. It'll be nice to catch up with everybody. It'll be nice to make some money, because I've spent a lot of it. But, yeah, no complaints, thankfully. I'm just making sure I look at her paw again. Drives me bonkers. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Alright, sir. Pardon, did you say lost heirloom? Proceed. I don't know what this is. You don't have any? I feel that. Look at all these nice uniformed gentlemen. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter. Very well, let's see it. You gotta be awake at 5:30? Ew. I wake up at 7:45 and my work starts at 9. Like that's so early. Have you read this, adventurer? We did not open it. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sorn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... No, it will not... It will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown, and we found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seems fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. Uh-oh. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the UI legacy. UI? Ul. No, Ul. The Yul for Ulda. Okay, got it. It must be recovered. I will travel to the Anoli heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken well of you. In the most glowing terms. I just made up half of that. And I have never yet had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, Help us in our hour of need. It's fine. I knew what it was gonna say, so I just kind of ad-libbed a little bit. You forgot to put on an alarm clock? Do you go to work? I remember when you said I'll put WoW because I'm too addicted, but Final Fantasy XIV is way more addictive. You think so? I do still play WoW, in my opinion, casually. But, I don't know. Where do we go here? Blackbush Station. Oh yes, I am wonderful. I think I'm wonderful. You should think you're awesome. Like, I feel bad for you if you don't think you're awesome. Like, do you not consider yourself good company? That's so sad. Look, he's on a peacock. And he's got a crown. Ooh, and he looks like an assassin. I wanted to look at his face, not his butt. Ooh, he looks kind of dope. I figure there's a place where all the cool kids hang out and look like a badass and just like try to one-up each other. But we're not there yet. Alright, let me go bathroom and then we'll venture forth. Realize how hot it is in this room. It's not even hot like in the house, but like the fan is on and I didn't realize till I like walked out to the restroom and came back like, holy shit, it's hot in here. My made up dialogue? My made up dialogue was like totally on point. Adulting and work, not enough hours in a week, tell me about it. Like after playing these games and having so much fun, I'm like, God, I wish I had more hours to stream. Hi, Illumi! Is it like Oblivion? I would say no. If I would liken it to any game, I would liken it to WoW, which is another MMO. Totally different. You play this with other. You can play this with other people. Like you see other players. And I'm thinking you mean like Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls. But I have not played Elder Scrolls Online, if that's what you mean. I have no idea what their MMO looks like. I think they have one, right? Vaguely remember. It's a blur. Do I have any more strawberries? Let's put ourselves on auto run and then have a snack. Like one more strawberry. Don't look at me! I just like stayed on the road and went out wrong. Sure, I'm trying to eat a strawberry. Oh, I'm gonna join an instance. Am I done being chased? Okay. Is this main story? It is. Okay. Let's do it. My dog is crazy. Ooh, okay. I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown. I do. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you're not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Just kill him. Wait! Here is your payment, as promised! Astra, don't lick your butt, dude. Astra! Can you relax? You're like so hyper. Sniff, sniff. Aye, 'tis the real thing. Haha, 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. His name is Garibald. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitors spurn. No. No, it can't be. What have I done? Owen, you gotta get your shit together, man. Surely, you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What was it that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume that we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildee. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Classes like cleric and warrior? Yes. Yes. I did not see it. People were telling me about the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Did you like it? There's too many, Dahlia. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. Shut up, Owen! It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. And you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Who is that? Is it our pretty boy? Oh no. Who are these guys? Papa Sean! Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn, ha! No matter. Kill them all! Alright, let's do it. I love how my shield looks like actually a potato, but that's fine. Oh my god, I keep pressing 3 when I go through. So many people. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm a little scared if I'm honest. Oh, they died too. As long as I'm not being targeted, I think I'm okay. I can't tell, because red means I've aggroed, right? And purple, they're engaging with quick. That's fine. I'm just gonna cover this out. We'll race it. I picked the cat girl. We are with the day. We look very kawaii. I will show you after. Kill this guy. Ah! I got out of it, it's okay. I'm a little concerned for my safety. keep saying I'm gonna remove these spells. What is Skate doing? Oh, that was nice. Fun. Papa Sean. Someone healing you? Alright, what? Papa Sean! Give me a fucking break! I killed him just as the bad guy died. He died, and then the bad guy died. Fucking hell. Thought you talks better than you dodge your girlfriend questions about marriage. Hey! That's so sad. I mean, that's funny, but it's like, it's sad. Your poor girlfriend. Which I suppose eventually isn't needed. Really? You downloaded the character maker just to make yourself as a fruity bunny man? What are you, a cute fruity bunny man? Damn it. Okay, I need to move my keys. This needs to go somewhere else. We need to move some of these around. Okay, let's think. Let me think. Girl, I'm trying to move the buttons. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4. 4 will transpose. 2 and 3D attacks. 1. Okay, I think that might be better. Alright, let's try that again. In fact, it might even be better to switch them around. Because I want to attack with 2 first. We'll see. We'll see if this works a little better. Select difficulty. No, we're not going to do easy. Normal is fine. No face. I just lost 1 time. Can we skip scene so I don't have to watch it twice? I know you enjoy watching me narrate, but you get 1 narration. Wait, why did I fail? He's not dead. What did I do wrong? I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Ah, okay. I did not know. What did I do wrong that time? Papa Sean didn't die. I was so attentive. What did I do wrong? I don't even know. Did somebody, like, run away that I was supposed to keep alive? I am confuzzled. Defeat something something and his minions. Okay! That's what we were doing. With me? Yeah, I'm here. I think I let too many of my friends die. I think that's the issue. Lost Spellweaver is the healer in the back. I think I'm like face rolling it too much. Like I should be like killing the bad guys. Owen's about to die? Oh, I keep Owen! Oh, I was only focusing on Papa Shan. Oops. Alright, okay, okay. Thank you for pointing it out. I totally forgot about Owen. Totally forgot. Oh dear, okay. How far are we in Final Fantasy X? Where are we? We are in the Calmlands. So, about halfway through. I have to focus on both. It's a team. I'm so bad at team things. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a hazard to other people. Alright, okay. Now we'll pay attention to Owen. I'm so sorry for neglecting you. It's fine. It's fine. I needed some help. Okay, forget about this fucker. Do some damage here. I think I did. Going on at once, and I am a little bit overwhelmed. Too many bad guys. So trying to keep track of both their health bars. This is a lot. This is why I can't heal. Too many things. Alright, nobody's dead, right? Nobody's dead. We're doing fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nobody died. Papa Sean, so help me. Just give me like 2 more minutes. Don't die. Okay. Have to kill the other ones? Yeah, probably. We did it! Thank you. Hi, Lulu. What's up, Bubba? You wanna say hello? Master Papashan! But why? How? Because he didn't trust us, is what it is. The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan, more of them to the north. I don't want to go with you. After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Can we just sit comfortably? Your tail. Oh, okay. Who's that? It's Spooky Boy. The source of her strength becomes clear. Fire 2? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta find, like, really good keybinds. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Yes, isn't she cute? I spent an hour doing this. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. I don't know who this fucker is. Lulu. Lulu, my little fluffy. Oh my... Uh-oh. I don't think he's friendly. Just a hunch. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Look at my dinky little shield. Lulu, I'm trying to play, man. Defeat the masked mage. Can I just kill the bad guy? Like the creature? Fear not, I am a professional. This is not doing any damage. Crap. Fire 2, huh? Okay, I gotta change my hotkeys. Again. Oh, he comes and just one-shots the guy? You cannot take credit for this. I've been slaving over this for like 5 whole minutes. mortal should possess such strength. I know, I'm pretty freaking awesome. You're rolling in to steal the glory? Totally! Like, I was slaving away! Ridiculous. My dog. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Lily, are you comfy? Are you okay? Paragons! This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, the Asians. To give them their true name. Asians? But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Hi. Have we, Charlayans, crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. Oh, I am? You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Ha! Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. That's weird. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. He says I jest, but I don't believe you. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene at your latest altercation. Just, yeah, right. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until we meet again. This boy's a little sus. Don't you want to unmask him? Or pick up the spooky crystal? Let's pick it up. Touch it. Oh. Okay, maybe she shouldn't have touched it. Speak with Papa Sean. Donde... Where does it go? Oh, we can just take our teleport. Okay, oh, we gotta mess with some keybinds. Okay. So I don't want it to be control. Can I change the keybind that the second ones are not control? I feel like it's really hard to use. Control is too far for me. Shift would be easier. And you can't use special keys, can you? Hotbar selection? Thank you. Commands. Hotbar. Okay. Hotbar slot 1. Key setting. Okay. Thank you. Alright, and let's do shift 5. Oh, I did it wrong. Oops. Oopsie, I did something wrong. Hang on, I gotta fix it. Hang on a minute. Who is that? Oh, hello! Oh, and you look fancy. I like your hair. Okay, hang on. Oh, Lulu, it is very warm, and I need to mess with my keybinds. I need to mess with my keybinds. This is muy importante. Get over there. Okay, it's hot. All right, I want to target something and see if I can like shift. Okay, it works. Okay, shift 1, fire 2. No, yes. So shift. This will be that. This will be that. This one will be there. I'm not gonna use sleep or Adel. No, I'm gonna use those. Thank you. I will use it. Boop. Where is my gear weapon? Thank you, thank you. Alright, so he's gonna kill the toad. I want to go... Where is this? Oh, I was gonna go back to Ulda. Alright, I'm returning. Teleport! And then, I want to run a dungeon so bad! I'm like, where are you going? Where are you going? It is not time to go play! What is it? They're looking at me like, no. A campfire mini. Oh, thank you! 4 quests? Okay, we're right there. I want to do it. I feel like I might need to put my hair up, though. Now we're in serious business. Oh, I wanted to use it. Boop. I love minions. I want to see it. Does the campfire run around with me? One of them is even good. Okay, on the plus side, they give you 3 dungeons back to back to back to make up for the wait. Okay. Man. Now I'm like, okay, maybe we should wait. Where is this? The Alchemist Guild. Okay. I'm like, I mean, it's a reasonable wait. It's not like you could, well, I guess in WoW you can run dungeons pretty young. Pretty noob. I know you're not licking your promise, Astra. Astra, stop. Stop doing that. She has like a nervous habit like I do. Alright, let's go talk to them. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Yes. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Dahlia? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. I did not expect him to be, you know, one of these guys. It is the capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Yeah, see? Never before had I seen her so despondent as when the news of her crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self, and you have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Dahlia. Hell yeah! A bunch of early dungeons are being updated mechanically.
Vessel of Northal, Guardian of Thanalan, 17th Ascendant to the Throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
I don't think we've seen her before. Oh shit.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign! May she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Well, she was the one who was kidnapped or something that in the beginning, right? And that she scolded us? Was that her? She was like out in the fields and I remember if it was Thancred who was like, humor me. Okay, yes. Okay, that was her. Okay. I'm paying attention. What do we get?
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raubon?
Reborn.
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Hell yeah.
As you command, Your Grace.
Oh, Reborn he's rugged. I'm so cute. Hi! Don't mind me. I'm
If
just
what
being
they
cute.
say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Hell yeah! I'll eat all the chocolate and cheese.
An honor. Huzzah.
Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then.
Pulling a Princess Jasmine by the tree where you first met Thancred. Yeah.
For the sake of Her
remembered.
Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Doesn't that sound delicious? That sounds delicious. It's like my favorite things. Because I picture a banquet with lots of like a food spread and then like a chocolate fondue station. Because chocolate fondue is like... I'm just hungry. Okay. By the 12th, Dahlia, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. I just saved the crown! Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. We have to wear proper clothes, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momody has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Okie dokie. Make sure the dogs are behaving. I'm so excited. Adventurers Guild. We're almost there. You know, I'm surprised. I don't want to jinx it. Never mind. I'm not gonna jinx it. Oh my god, there's so many people here now. Look at all these names. Welcome back, Dahlia, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. Thank you. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the errands serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without him. Okay. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them here and we'll continue. Alright, easy enough. Hello! Now you look different too. I guess every time you change classes. You look like Robin Hood. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm at the dungeon. It's like, I can taste it. And it tastes like pain. Okay. Okay. So, Goldsmith's Guild. Boop. Hello. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Yes, ma'am. Ah, Dahlia, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute earrings to guests. So in this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her Grace's safety very seriously. That's fine, that's reasonable. Oop. Excuse me, stairs are overrated and I would like to jump. Red Adventurers Guild. Oop. Oh, there's bunny boys. I don't think I've seen a bunny boy before. Fancy. Pick up your earrings yet, Dahlia? Yes, I did. Let me just... Well, it looks like the guild master outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Dahlia, because you need... Oh my gosh, because you're about to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Oh, snap. Alright, are we ready for the banquet? Oh my goodness. Is this the quest before the dungeon? I feel like we're at the cusp, and I'm like... right there. Oh, now he looks different too. Look how spiffy you are. I'm close, but not yet. How close is close? A few more. Oh my gosh, I thought he said 4 more. I want a dungeon. I may need to wait. That was not 1. What? That was like 5 different little quests. I assume each quest is like, as soon as I see a check mark, it's a quest. But it might have been like 4 chapters. Yeah. I might need to save it for Friday. Because I'm pretty hungry. And I need to do my laundry. When the trainer says 10 more push-ups, and you said that 40 push-ups ago? I did not know. They have to introduce you to the other cities. Oh, okay. Alright then. Alright, we won't rush. I really thought we could get through it today, but I did not understand how many quests that we'd have to go through. Which is fine. Again, I'm not trying to like rush it. I just really wanted to try to do a dungeon because I want to take some of y'all with me. I want to run it with people. But I guess we shall... Hello. I guess we shall... Hello. Wait until Friday. Amma, look, it's a little cloud. Hi, Cloud. So I am playing this game Fridays and Sundays. Fridays and Sundays. Fridays and Sundays. And then Saturdays we are doing Final Fantasy X stream. This coming Saturday there'll be additional stuff we do. We're going to talk about Naruto, and we are also going to pick PC parts, or start our PC picking process. Try saying that 3 times fast. Because we have hit our goal. Thank you so much for everybody for helping with that. And I can't wait to build a computer. So I'm pretty excited. So yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow and be a regular adult and make some money. Who keeps slapping me? Mr. Gallo. Hello, sir. Ma'am. They. Person. What's up? I know, I look pretty spiffy. Thanks, guys. Feel free to throw me a friend request if you ever want to play. I'm totally down for doing stuff with y'all. Next few quests after the first dungeon lead into 2 other dungeons. Yes, yes, I heard we do a couple of them back to back, and I'm really excited about that. So hopefully we get to run some dungeons on Friday. So let me see if there's anybody on to raid. Oh my god, I have so many messages. This is what happens when you don't check your phone. I don't know if anybody's streaming what we're streaming. I mean, we can always make new friends, but I'll try to watch some people in the Final Fantasy category. How good is my title? No, no. You're not getting your no. It's bad. It's really bad. But yeah, I've saved all of the VODs, so if you ever want to see part of that playthrough, they're in a playlist. But we will continue that on Saturday. Until then, I hope you all have a fabulous week. Let me transfer to my face so you can see how frizzy my hair actually is. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I'm on Discord. I post on Instagram every day. I did post my very lovely socks today, if you're into socks. They are Akatsuki. So yeah, you'll find me there. And I hope to see you... Whoop! Inch. You could just text me. I hope to see you all very soon. Oh, have a good week, guys. Good night.